Are we done with dating? Are we done with dating? The hot topic. The Manosphere. The Manosphere. I want to hear from y'all. Whoa, that was so powerful. That was so powerful. I gotta make it short for here. Greetings, everybody. Manosphere, and are we done with dating? Manosphere, are we done with dating? Let's have a discussion. Dating and relationship. Welcome to KemArts TV. The host. Where's my paddle? Where's my paddle at over here? Where's my paddle? Let's discuss this manosphere. Manosphere, and are we done with dating? What exactly are these men wanting? And what exactly are you women wanting? Welcome to KemArts TV. Ashe, salute. Zulute. Zulute. Manosphere, KemArts TV. Let's talk about this manosphere and are we done with dating? We hear this a lot, especially in the Black community. This is Black Love Day. So this is gonna be a Black Love special. How can we agree to disagree? How can we meet in the middle? Huh? How? Manosphere, how? You know what I'm saying? Howdy how. Howdy how. How can we agree to disagree? Where's my thing at? Huh? How? Greetings. How can we agree to disagree? How can we agree to disagree? How can we agree to disagree is what I want to know. How are we going to agree to disagree? Manosphere. What is the manosphere? What is it? Okay, you in the house. Okay, you in the house. How is it? Okay, you in the house. Oh, that needs to be up some, doesn't it? How is it? How is it? Brindella. Y'all got to get this dating down right. Are we done with dating? That's the topic. Are we done with dating? Are we done with dating? Are we finished with dating? Manosphere. They want a certain caliber women. They want a certain wage. Are we done with dating? Manosphere. And the topic is, are we done with dating? They want a certain caliber women. They want certain expectations. We want a certain breed. Courting. Are we done with dating? So are we into courting? Are we even ready for courting? Do people even know what courting is? Courting, you have to court for the rest of the relationship till death do you part. You don't just court to get somebody, catch somebody, and then drop somebody off at the train station or the airport. Are y'all truly ready? It's for life. It's for life. To bring life to the man and to bring life to the woman. To bring value to the man and to bring respect to the man and the woman. Both. Not one partner over the other. Both. Not kiss the ground that you walk on and you not kiss the ground that I walk on. See? Dating may be over. Courting may be over for the time being. There may be, maybe cosmic mother, cosmic father is pushing a pause button for a reason so we can reflect. Get your passports, bruh. Get your passports, sis. We're running away from the real issue. It's not that there's no people here or women or men here. It's just that it's quality over quantity. It's going to take a little bit of patience to get through the roughage, to get to sift and sort, to get to the tare and the wheat. It's going to take a little bit of patience. And I feel like some people are trying to run out of patience. I believe Gaia is fed up with her boys, her sons. Her sons, right? Yes. So are we running away from the problem? Or are we becoming a bigger problem? Are we creating a bigger problem? Are we shifting the blame? Are we not accepting responsibility? I just wanted to come on here and say that. I don't know why. Buy my ebook. You're Not It, Sis. It's on my website. KemArts, KEMARTS.org. Go get the affirmation book and go get the ebook. It's gonna be an eye-opener for y'all in the dating arena, in the courting arena of summer, spring and summer that's coming up. Are we done though? She definitely blew courage in me. Car, hey car. So are we done dating? What are we, I just want to say, to each his own. But these topics have to be discussed, because how are y'all going to understand what's going on in the man's mindset, a logical mindset, a rational mindset, and then what's going on in a woman's mindset is two different things. It's two different things here. We're all in our emotional space. We're all in our feminine energy, right? What's going on here? So it doesn't matter. I mean, 1 minute, wigs and weaves was in for the brothers. They looked at other Beckys and other Susans and other Karens, and they made us feel less important as a black woman because they were out there gawking, lurking at other women in another race when we were natural, when we were ourselves, right? For the most part, when we wasn't consumed with wigs and makeup and back caves on our eyes, caterpillars on our eyes, flapping. Can't hardly see, doing push-ups with our eyelids. I'm getting real. It's going to hurt a little bit. It might trigger a little bit, but it's in love. I'm trying to understand what the Manosphere is about. I'm trying to understand what the Manosphere is about, so I'm going to need y'all to talk to me. I'm going to need y'all to talk to me. And get in here, fellas, and talk to me. Because I'm going to need y'all to talk to me. I'm going to be comical because that's me. So I'm going to be comical. I'm just warning you. I got dramatization down pack. See me? Do you see me? Pick me. I'm beautiful. But I'm fake. But I'm beautiful. Is this what you want me to do? You want me to camouflage myself? You want me to get a BBL? You want me to get a boob lift, a butt lift? Oh, you like the Coke bottle? Help me. Somebody help me. Because I'm trying to get this shit. I'm trying to figure out how you flip the script so fast. Like, how you script the flip so fast when you make your woman feel insecure because you're looking at another woman. When you make your woman look insecure when you with your woman and you're looking at another woman. It's enough to look at another woman when you by yourself. But when you're looking at another woman and gawking over another woman and telling your woman you wish she had boobs, or you wish she had a butt, or she wish she had straight hair and all this, and then she go out there and get hair that's not even hers. Did she get hair that's not even belonging to her to please you, to make you want her? Then what? What are we doing? Do we say bubba? Do we go say brother? I'm gonna need you to lose that gut. Do we say I'm gonna need you to do some sit-ups? I'm gonna need you to get this fat out the way? Do we say that? I wish you was ripped like him. I wish you had what he had. I wish it worked, the third leg worked like, something like that. Bruh. Come on now. What are we doing? Is dating over? Is courting over? Are we jumping ship in the middle of a battle? Battle of the sexes? Are we running away from love, or are we running to love to make up? What are we doing? And the eyes closed, you don't know what's in the mind. What's going on? Talk to me, y'all. Anybody want to come on live on TikTok? I got it double recorded so I can reload this bitch. Because I wants to hear about it, TikTok. KemArts TV. KemArts TV, boo. Let's talk about this manosphere. What are we lacking? What do we need to do? What's missing? I want true, honest opinion. Fuck the bullshit. Fuck the game. It ain't no game. What? You want a Jezebel, or do you want a natural woman? Do you want a woman to be herself, or you want a woman to be a clown and jump to a circus? What are you interested in? What do you want? We all the prize to some degree. We all the prize to some degree. Because you know why we're the prize to some degree? Because your mate's supposed to compliment you. What you're lacking, they are strong in. What you're strong in, they are lacking. So we are both the prize to some degree, because we have different functionalities. We have different roles. We have different duties. We have different mindsets, mind frames. Right? I want to understand why we getting passports and leaving, when it's more women on this planet than it is men. So now we're in the exploring and experimenting. Why are we leaving? Why are we running away from the problem instead of fixing the problem? Why are we causing more problems that we have to fix later on? So now there comes another self-image crisis. Now we're not good enough. Now we're not good enough is what you're saying. We're not good enough. Right? We're not good enough. All right, sugar. Yeah. Leave it alone. No, leave it over there. That's all right. It's fine. You gotta move. A little bit. I don't know more that. What? Come on. Where y'all at? Where my live folks at? Who want to join me on live on TikTok? Who wants to join the conversation? Can y'all explain the Manosphere so I can break it down? Can y'all tell what it's about and who it's about? Is it the red pill against the blue pill? Is y'all in a dating crisis? Are we in a dating crisis? Are we in a marriage crisis here? What are we in? What are we in? What are we in? Are we in a dating crisis? My board said, yes, we is. It fell over on the tree. It fell over on the tree. We'll bring in being equally yoked if you want wild, court wild, if you want conservative, date conservative, date conservative. Love the outfit. Thank you. Thank you. Please, not me, but come through and explain. Any brothers out there want to explain this? Any? I don't care what you classify yourself as. I just want this. I want this on the record. What are y'all expecting from the women? So there is some clarity, because we got a bunch of lies going around, and I just want to clear it up so I can connect some dots here for myself. Because, I got to have clarity so I can know how to move forward.
I think it depends on which age you're talking about.
Huh?
I think it depends on the age.
My son said he thinks it depends on what age group you're talking about.
Because somebody that's like in their 40s ain't gonna look at it the same way as somebody in their 20s.
Because somebody in their 40s ain't gonna look like what somebody in their 20s gonna look like.
Well, how they approach women, or how they look at women, or how they
100% as I give 100%. So Tucker, you're saying 100% as okay. So no 50-50, 100-100. I get you. I can respect that, because I feel you on that. I definitely feel you on that. 100-100. 100-100. 100-100. Now that we got to define that 100 though. We got to define what that 100 expectation is about. Words of wisdom from you, from your son. That's a Libra, that's why. See, that's rationality and logic. See what I'm saying? That's why you need a man for rationality and logic, because he gonna always assess in the mental. That's a Libra for you, right? That's a Libra for you. Shit. Rationality. Men think with rationality and logic. Women don't. That's a masculine energy. We think with our emotions. That's why y'all jump the gun and run off at the mouth. I'm going to need y'all to be quiet on a date. I'm going to need y'all, when y'all go out from now on, to shut the fuck up. Let that joker talk. Let that joker runs that mouth, okay? He need to get some shit off. He trying to find who going to listen to him without trying to judge him and be judgmental of him, and respect his mother and his father. Respect what he's going through. Y'all don't hear me though. Nah, you 2-bit, 2-cent mofo hoes on the corner don't understand. They just need you to shut the fuck up and listen, watch, and observe. You see me? There you go, Rosemary, LWO. Listen, watch, and observe. Let them have their moment.
Well, what if it's the opposite?
Huh?
What if it's the other way? Because you know me, I talk a lot. I got car talking. So now I'm like, I want a girl that can talk so I can shut the fuck up.
Depends on you. That's what complimentary you gotta find the right compliment.
And that's why I said it depends on age group, because there's kids I work with and they be like, oh, she's
I'm an Aries, and I cook, clean, work on cars and the yard, pay all the bills, and can't the same. And can't get the same? And you can't find the same, Tucker? You talking about the reciprocation? Greetings, y'all. Where we going? Where we going with this manosphere? Because avoiding the problem ain't helping the problem. Running from the issue ain't solving the problem. We gotta seek to understand. We gotta come to common ground. We gotta come to a compromise. Like the white flag, it's an airplane. Truce. Truce in the battle of the sexes. Because I'm a decoder. I'm a decoder by nature, by natural. I got to understand what the hell's going on, and I'm not there yet. So I'm not there yet. So I'm waving the white airplane flag. Because I'm trying to say, hold up now. Wait. Wait. Are we looking for perfection? Are we looking for a natural woman? Are we looking for, my nose itching, or a gold digger? Are we looking for a sex object? Are we looking for a play toy? Are we looking for Molly Maid? What exactly are we looking for, Manosphere? Don't judge. What are you looking for? You're not a 10. You're not this statistic. You don't clean floors. You don't lick it with your tongue. And you don't blow in my ear, right? You're not this side. No. What are you looking for? Can't make a commitment by yourself. Truth has to step in somewhere. I'm looking for a beautiful new love. Balanced relationship. You got to define balance, though, when you're going on these dates, when you're going on these courtships and these dates, or if you're past dating and you're going to exclusivity and courtship, you got to define that at the beginning. You can't make that shit up as you go along. Even I got burned like that. I ain't know no damn better. I call that was when I was young, dumb, and naive. Young, dumb, and naive. Because I got married young and it lasted over 20 years. So I already know about that. So you got to make it up front. So what is balance to you? Are y'all explaining this on a date for those that are serious about courting and not dating anymore? Huh? What are we looking for? A stay-at-home mammy? A stay-at-home Molly Maid? A stay-at-home servant? Or just a woman that knows how to refrain from her mouth? And that's what it is, y'all. It's your mouth, women. It's your goddamn mouth. Just like I said, listen, watch, and shut that damn pie hole up. You can talk to the walls and your girlfriends when his ass go to goddamn work. When he come in the fucking house, just shut the fuck up unless he talking to you. Baby, you need anything? No, I'm good. Okay, I'll be in the next room. Sewing, crocheting, painting, drawing, TikToking, reading a book, praying maybe. Might be playing with myself. Shit, goddamn. What? Man, I told you it's gonna get comical, but it's gonna get good. KemArts TV. I stay home. We still get paid. All right. I can look. More power to you. More power to you. I'm gonna be in the room. Is that all right with you, honey? No. I need you to come in here. What you need, honey? Oh, just sit right there in the chair. I just want you present in the room. Okay, I can do that too, babe. Get my book and read and sit right there in the chair. See, sometimes these men just want your presence. They don't want your mouth. Because they trying to sort shit out logically. They trying to fix shit quietly within the inside. And they only want you to just be in the presence. They only be in the presence. That's it. They don't want you to beg them to do nothing for them. Maybe they want to hold you and cuddle you. You know, whatever the case may be. Maybe, right? And that's good too. That's good too. Not to change the subject, those ranchers are all black and are great. What the hell is that? I don't get what that is, Sugar 69, but anyway, I don't know. This is a topic about Manosphere, so let's stay with the subject, y'all. Stay with the subject. Nothing else on this, nothing else on the feed, y'all. This is not the regular KemArts pop-up. Stay with the subject. Because I'm trying to figure out what the Manosphere about. What are we talking about with dating and courtship? And courtship leads to commitment. Dating is you're just gathering information. You're just getting more information on what you want. You don't really know what you want, but you're searching for what you want because you're not really sure. Because it's a sea of catfish out there, right? And you're taking your time. And women, you need to be taking your time as the fishermen come to fucking shore. You need to be taking your fucking time too. Because as the fishermen want to take their time and fish, y'all need to be really strategic about who you're letting hook, line, and sinker into your energy. Can we agree there? You don't need to open up for everybody. You need to open up your legs for everybody that come to shore, that attracted to your fish, that's attracted to your fish because they wants to fish. All right? I'm just saying, let's be real for a minute. Right? So let's talk about it. Anybody want to be on live? Anybody want to join KemArts? I'm too cold with it. See, I'm a whole nother breed. You come up here, you can't be half stepping because I'm gonna see through it. I'm gonna see through the bullshit and I'm gonna pick it apart. I'm gonna dissect it to the macro micro. What is with it? I wants to know so I can do some ma'at, so I can do some math on these hidden figures and shit. I need to calibrate some shit for us because evidently we don't know where we going. We just experimenting again. We're experimenting. You're not beautiful enough. You ain't fat enough. And now you plump. I don't want you. You too big now. And now you ain't real because now I don't know what your real hair look like. I don't know what your skin look like. I don't know what your brain do. I just want to know what that do. I want to know what that down there do though. But I don't want to know nothing else about you. I always tell ladies not to rush in another relationship. They need to be alone, think what they want. Yes, but men too. Men need to know what they want too if they don't. And right, women need to know what they want too if they don't. And that's the reason for going on multiple dates, but that's not the reason for y'all opening up your legs at every date. Right? You get the experience by seeing more men to see what kind of type of man you are drawn to, attracted to, what your fulfillments are, where your expectations. So kind of like to self-check yourself. If your standards are too low, are they way up there too high and you haven't caught up with them yet? I'm gonna hit home. I'm gonna say some real shit because y'all know me. I go deep. I dive deep. Okay. I dive to the bottom of the ocean. And I can breathe down there. See, I can breathe down there. A lot of y'all can't go that far, but I can breathe down there. I'm going diving. I'm going deep sea diving. You know, I can only speak for my behalf. I'm 50 plus. Exactly. Who was that lady? Exactly. So what's with the Manosphere? What's going on? What type of man are y'all drawn to? Low caliber man? Low value man? Or low quality man? Or a high quality man? Or a high quality woman? Or a low quality woman? And what's the difference of a low quality man or woman and a high value man or woman? Because there's a difference. There's a difference between high quality and high value. There's a difference between high quality and high value. High quality is, that's rap. That's like actually it. High value is what you call yourself. It may not match somebody else's value. It's just in your mind what you think you are, what you think you deserve, but not actually what you are. Quality is what you are. So you can't be, like I said earlier on you can't be a French fry wanting a porterhouse steak or caviar. You can't be then that becomes the value is the French fry and the quality is the caviar, the porterhouse steak. So are you matching the value that y'all say y'all are, the quality that y'all say y'all want? Are you matching it in some way and you're not? I understand what the coaches are saying. I really do. I want to understand the Manosphere mindset though, because I'm trying to see where the fuck this shit really going. Where is it going? Because like I said, we wasn't good enough. Becky with the long hair was your eye catch. Oh, they skinny mini. And now we skinny mini. Now we got hair and eyelashes that we can fly away in. And all we need is the red slippers. I want to go home. I want to go home. Follow the yellow brick road. And now that's not good enough. And now, oh, y'all too much now. I don't even know who you are. And you know why? Because of you don't know what's under there. Let me just say that. Now it's really scary because we don't know what's under all that. We don't know if that's really who that is under there. So it's frightening for these men. You got to understand what they're coming from too. But we know how y'all did too. You wanted homeboy, but had a wife at the house. So we going to understand what's going on here. We're going to get it all out in the open on KemArts TV. Hot topics. Hot ass discussions. Low quality person is looking on the outside, not the inside quality, right? They want the physical, not what they're really worth, not their character, not their values, not the innate, the intangible. They looking at, oh, he look good. He's 6 feet. Oh, she got 36, 24, 36. She got a butt on her and hips. I love big butts and a smile. And now nobody don't want the butts and a smile. Now nobody don't want the BBLs. Now it's the overkill. Now all y'all looking the same. Like you're looking the same with all the weave on. So now I don't even know if it's a man or a woman. I don't even want that now. I'm disgusted. It went way out of proportion. I don't even want that no more. My past mistake was not wanting to be alone. So what else was I to attract? Taking responsibility. Yep, Rosemary. So you see what I'm saying? So now everybody's like, well, what I do? Do I take the implants out? I've been wearing this hair for so long, my hair fell out. I've been wearing eyelashes for so long, pretending I ain't got none. I don't have none of these. I don't have none of these. They all bald headed. So if I take them off now, I'm really going to look stupid. I'm really going to look stupid. I ain't going to have hair where I'm supposed to have hair. Because I'm pretending to be something that I'm not. And I'm putting something on me that's artificial and that's poisoning to me. That goes against who I am. That goes against who my creator made me to be. Now I got to ink it on. Now I got to wear permanent makeup because I don't ever want to wake up and you see who I really am. Because if you see who I really am, you might not love me for me. You might not can stay with me. And so I'm in competition always 24/7 around the clock with another woman. With another woman. Because I got to stay on top of my looks. Because you can look at another woman just how you looked at me, you're going to look at her. And if she got her shit made up better than me, you're going to go for her. That's fucking tiring. That's draining. You're right. Make you is for enhancement. It level up to something. I can't see the other part. Level up to the theatrics now. see what I'm saying? What is it, y'all? What's with the manosphere? What y'all heard? What y'all think it is? To be honest, Renisha, to be honest, they only know and want what their mother shown them. If they haven't sat with themselves and see the difference between their mother and women, then they will go looking for mama. Whoa! So are y'all looking for mama? Whoa, that was deep. So we're looking for mama. Sometimes the other woman ain't even doing that much. You doing not, that's a trip. A lot of them are. So a lot of them looking for mamas and a lot of women looking for daddies. We got to keep it in the balanced state. See? I'm showing you both ways. I ain't your mama. And they ain't your daddy. See? Balanced state, baby. If you're gonna sit up here and say that I ain't your mama, ain't your mama. I'm not your mama. I ain't your mama. Then guess what? They ain't your daddy. Balanced state. Balanced state. So don't get mad when they say I ain't your daddy. I ain't got to take care of you either. Where are we going with this though? Because I'm just trying to help y'all make some sense out of this and connect the dots the right way. And everybody can come back down to the ground floor. Because everybody got their shit fluffed up, apparently. Everybody got their shit fluffed up. So I'm finna bring you back down to the ground floor. To nothingness. To nothingness. I'm finna go ahead and bring the shit down to nothingness. See what I'm saying? I am okay with that. I need a partner. Why do you need a partner? Big facts. Act your age and not your shoe size. It's called duality. Then we need to act our wage and not our what? If they need to act their wage and not their shoe size, so is that everybody, both sides of the fence? Act your shoe size, act your pay grade, act your pay grade, act your pay grade, act your wage. Like I said, you can't have 50,000 and want 100,000 unless he truly wants to invest in you and he see this mindset, then he don't mind investing in you. But if you only making 50,000 and he making 100,000 and you ain't working with this right here and you only got to twerk that down there, he don't need you because he can get that without you and vice versa. But if he got a woman with $50,000 in the bank or worth of income and she got a brain on her head that's balanced and she's a go-getter, he says, shit, I ain't finna turn this up. At least she got 50,000. She bringing something to the table. Now it's up to them if they want to invest that other 50 or 100, other 50 to in you because they making 100, you making 50. They got to see something. They got to know what this brain do, what this mind do. Is it level? Is it balanced? Is it intelligent? Do it know how to multiply? Do it know how to add? Right? Don't no cat or no babies keep a man. Where we at? Where we at? Where y'all at? What you worth in your energy. What are you bringing to the table, huh? Bring it back down to the ground zero. What you bringing to the table besides cooter cat? Every woman that got a cooter cat don't got a mindset. A balanced one at that. So y'all can't say I don't have to bring nothing to the table. Don't fly in 2023. Because everybody that got a cootie cat ain't got a mindset that's high. That can produce, that can multiply. Some women are not fertile. Some women are brown grass on the other side of the hill that they leave for and think the motherfucker is green over there because y'all trick them. And they come back and they go, oh, I want my woman back because that shit over there wasn't cooking. It wasn't baking. It couldn't even bake in the easy bake oven. It wasn't worth a shit. But just to hit and quit and go back home to my real chick Okay. Whoa, Kim. We're going to open up some worms now. Every woman that got a cootie cat and every man that got a tattletwacker don't have a mindset that's balanced. Bringing something to the table is what you bring innately to the table, valuable, that you don't see in everybody else. Character, morals, integrity, behavior, respect. The intangible thing, the things y'all overlook because you look at the physical on a dating date. You're not getting to know what's inside. You're only seeing what the outside, the physical features, the physicalities, lust, temptation, infatuation. My husband had more, but he knew I wasn't lazy because worked hard and knew I had a big heart. I need more than the physical, Kanisha. So what is the Manosphere? Get your passports. Leave the American women alone. Leave the American women alone and go get you somebody overseas. Okay, but y'all got to ask this one question, Manosphere. How did these women get this way? How did these women get this way? So I guess we ran all the man off. None of the hit it and quit it gonna take responsibility. That's not my baby. That ain't my baby. I never wanted any babies. You raised that baby. I got other shit to do. I guess we gotta take responsibility for that because your daddy didn't stay home with your mama. Because your daddy didn't stay home with your mama. So I guess we got to take the hit on that one. Because your daddy didn't stay home with your mama. We got to take the hit on that. But what do I got to do with your mama is what I'm talking about. Because I'm not your mama. I'm a woman, but I'm not your mama. Boy, man. So just like you ain't the sis's daddy that left home, sis, woman. I'm not your daddy. I'm a man, but I'm not your daddy. Balanced state. Nobody talks about the men that don't want the babies, but they lay down and make the babies, like Tupac say. Brenda had a baby. I'm pretty sure she didn't get it by herself. And we're raising a bunch of men that hate the ladies that make the babies. You're welcome, Kanisha. So, Papa was a rolling stone. Wherever he laid his hat was his home. And when he died, all he left us was alone. Papa was a rolling stone. I don't see nobody talking about their daddy was a rolling motherfucking stone. Up in the bottoms, in the juke joints, all around the ladies, making babies, making contact, leaving the mama at the house with all the chaps till she got tired of all that. How many can honestly say they daddy was a rolling stone? Or you didn't know your daddy? You didn't never see your daddy. You don't remember your daddy. You don't know what your daddy looked like. Like, let's be truthful. Because y'all know Kim about the truth. I'm about the truth. I ain't about lying to the self and fluffing shit up and make fucking believe. This ain't no fairy tale. This ain't no fairy tale. I never gave up on my daddy. I never gave up on my daddy. I didn't remember my daddy. I was raised by a stepdaddy, but I had one. He was crazy as fuck though, but I had one. But I was raised by a stepdaddy, not my real daddy. And I never gave up on my real daddy. And I always said, Lord, bring me my real daddy. I got tired of motherfuckers in the family saying, oh, you look like your daddy. Why you look just like your daddy? Damn, girl, you look like your daddy. I couldn't go no damn where without somebody reminding me how I looked exactly like my dad. And I am his only baby girl. And it was slammed in my face everywhere I went. And all my prayer is I want to meet my dad. I want to meet my dad. I want to know my dad. I want to know my dad. I want to know my dad. I don't care. I want to know my dad. My father. I didn't hate him. I wanted to know him. Because he's a part of who I am. And I got the chance to know him before he died at 55. The Most High gave me 11 years. He walked back into my life at 19, 20. My second son was a lap baby. He got to see all three of my grandchildren. I got to get to know him to see what people were saying. I look like him. You look like him. You look like him. You look like him. Oh, you can tell that's such and such kid. Oh, you look just like your daddy. I don't even know what he looked like. I don't even know what he looked like. I had a stepdaddy. I had a stepdad. But I never stopped searching and I never gave up and I didn't hate him for it. And I got to know him before he died. And that was the first man that gave his daughter a gun, put a gun in my hand, gave me a bullet and said, get this to your husband and you tell him this is for him. Took me and my mama, shoot that tree. Colt 45, shotgun, shoot that tree. Got the fear out of my ass. For somebody that didn't even raise me as a little girl. Stepdad taught me how to kill with my bare hands. He was crazy as fuck. But he did teach me how to kill with my bare hands. Because he knew karate. He knew self-defense. He knew martial arts. What? And y'all doing what? You got to heal those traumas, Manosphere, Womansphere, sisterhood, brotherhood. You got to make up for lost time some type of way. You got to heal some type of way. Running from it ain't going to get you healed. You're just going to carry it over across the world and poison more women over there, dog out more women over there, make unwanted single households over there. Except you might come back crippled over there because they really going to put some witchcraft on your ass over there. They not going to play that shit. They brothers and they uncles know in the motherland and they know feminine energy and they respect feminine energy, most of them over there. They ain't finna go for that. They going to have a whole tribe on your ass hanging you up. They ain't finna go for that. They ain't finna go for that. They is not finna go for that. Run where? You ain't fixed what you created here. You ain't even fixed what you experimented on right here. So how the hell you gonna take your sloppy ass over there and do what? To who? You think they that stupid? Do we really think they that stupid? We got women that married some of them over there trying to get out now because they have crazy in their head. Because they thought they could do the same thing too. Go run over there and marry somebody. I seen my dad forward, then showed up again at 19. I wasn't mad. That's how healed. Exactly. That's how healed I was. That was my prayer. So why would I get mad at my prayer? Spirit, God, Creator, answer my prayer. I got to meet him. I got to know him. I got to see him. I was with him when he died, whatever. Look here. No. I don't hate you, bros. I ain't got no problems with you. I have a problem with you taking your mama's problems and projecting them on me, though. That's what I have a problem with. I don't have no problem with a man because my daddy wasn't there, because I had a stepdaddy. But I have a problem with a man projecting what he feel about his mama onto me. Now I got the problem. Because you need to direct it back at your mammy. You need to direct it back at your mama and go, mama. At the end of trauma is mama, true ma. True ma. True ma. Trauma. Y'all ain't see that one coming, did you? True ma. Trauma. True you ma. You true ma. Ma true you. Woo. True. Woo. Mama fixed you is what mama did. Mama fixed you. Mama put the roots on your ass. That's what mama did. Mama put the roots on your ass. Mama put the roots on your ass. So you got to take them roots, trauma, back up with your mama and heal that black ass. All right? That's what that is. I'm not your mama. I might be a replica of somebody else's mama, but I'm not your mama. But all women are mama. And we're going to keep coming back and being mama till y'all complete yourself and your traumas. And that's the way it's going to go down in this drama. Because we're in a cinema. We're in a matrix. And it's full of tricks or treats. You heal yourself, you get the treats. You don't heal yourself, you get the trick. You see? So why are we running? Why are we running? We all had, women had daddies missing and men had daddies missing. Women had mothers missing and men had mothers missing. Men had mothers that neglected them, didn't give them attention, didn't let them speak, didn't guide them. Women had mothers that didn't let them speak, didn't guide them, didn't teach them, and neglected them too. What's the problem? What's the problem? You got a trick stalking you. My dad was on drugs all my life, and we were together. His last 10 years, I buried him and loved on him no matter what, because I am his daughter, and I wanted to know him for myself. What was my mom? What I wanted to know him for myself, not what my mama said. Exactly. So some of y'all got this. Exactly, Kanisha. Some of y'all got this made up dramatization in y'all head because y'all mama was mad because the daddy left. And it's not, y'all are projecting it on these women that don't belong. You need to fix that shit. And women need to fix that shit too about their mamas and their daddies, because they're projecting as well. This is a balanced state. So again, trauma made me feel so insecure, and that is what I attacked. So I settled for less. Exactly. So until you heal whatever's broken, running ain't solving nothing. It's going to be over there, over across that water, meeting you over there. That's where it's going to be. It's going to meet you over there because they got the shit too. Y'all don't realize they've been colonized too? Do y'all not realize they've been colonized too? They've been Europeanized too? You running where? They've been Europeanized too. We've been Europeanized too. Right? And you get what you attract because you haven't healed the hole inside you. So you're going to run over there and still attract the same thing. Guess what? They can be hoes too. They can be gold diggers too. And they're trained to get over here, because really where they want to be is over here. The land of the free. The land of big dreams and opportunities. So y'all think you're going to run over there and bring her back over here, and she going to ditch your ass for somebody else when she get over here and get that green card any damn way. Or when he get over here and get that green card anyway. If it's not a sincere relationship. You can't go in this shit blindsided. Run from what? Run from what? What are you running from? The whole world's been damn near Europeanized. What are you running from? There's holes in every zip code in every continent. What are you running from? And they can run the circles around some of y'all because y'all ain't that bright. Y'all not that damn bright. Ain't nobody that damn bright that you can't be still taken advantage of. That you still can't be used and manipulated. Not even the best of you. Not even the wealthiest of you. Don't nobody want to come on KemArts Live? Oh, I'm too real. See? It's a difference between me and the ones y'all get on these fucking lives with and play with. See, there's a difference between them and me. There's a difference. See, there's a difference. Where y'all at? Oh, they out on dates, huh? Celebrating beating your wife, killing and murdering on Valentine's Day. Look it up. Oh, they out for dinner. Valentine's. Beat my Valentine. Won't you beat my Valentine? Go look up the history of that bullshit. But anywho, I just wanted to understand. Because I can do some mathematics in my head. I just want to understand what this is about. What's the courting is about? What the dating is about? Is it over? Are people done? Y'all just wrapping it up, packing your bags, throwing in the towel, not fighting for black love, not fighting for your culture, your family, your identity, your nationality. Like, no more kids out of wedlock, huh? Is we gonna be finna solve that problem? Is we finna solve that problem? Are we finna solve that problem? How about y'all strap up then? How about y'all, even if a woman give it up, how about y'all strap it up then? So we can not make no more babies out of wedlock. Even if she decide to open up and let you in the pearly gates of heaven. How about you strap that thing up then? How about you make sure that nothing gets past that strap up? You know, that glove, because no glove is no love, and then glove is love. Did y'all check that out? Did y'all check that out? And glove is the word love. So how about no glove, no love then? How about that? Let me love who I want to, but no glove, no love. So then we ain't making no more babies without fathers. Without fathers. Can we agree on that? Oh no, but I want to feel it. I can't do nothing with that on. Oh, you mean it's something wrong with it? And that restricts it even more. So you want to come raw, drop a nut, and run out the door like you didn't have a participant in that motherfucker. But you didn't want to put the glove on to prevent me from having a baby by your sorry ass wanting to leave and go get the next one. Where is those statistics at? Where is those statistics at? You want to come in me and come in the next one and the next nut, and like the sister said today, it ain't even a whole motherfucking nut. So then you want a half a nut over here and oh, I better not go there. Woo-hoo. Come back down. See? See? Share that shit. Viral that shit. Is that not what it's doing? Is that not what they say? I don't like doing it with the glove on. I can't feel nothing. But you know if you slip up, it's going to be a baby, right? Maybe. You know that, right? I love that you encourage shadow work. Thank you. Oh, that's rough, but I know got the glove. If she ain't got a hysterectomy, if she ain't got a tube tied, if she ain't on birth control, you know without that glove, it's possible for a baby. So where is y'all responsibility, Manosphere? And with your young little brothers too. Where is your responsibility that if she got to be responsible for who letting it in, who's responsible for y'all not wearing the glove? She's supposed to say no then. So I guess now, women, y'all need to start saying no. No glove, no love. If y'all don't want a baby, no love, no glove. Then y'all don't have to raise little Tommy Hilfiger by yourself. But some of y'all be wanting it just as much because y'all want to trap a ninja. Y'all want to, I got to go balance with it. I ain't done with them, fellas. Don't worry about it. I'm about to get that ass. Trust me, I'm about to get their ass. But then some of you women, you want to try to trap a ninja. So you let them do the no love and the no glove. And when he only wanted to hit and quit and run like a wrecked train, and now you mad because now you got a baby. Brenda's got a baby. Brenda's got a baby. It's a balanced state over here. It's a balanced state over here. So then whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? Whose fault is it? The woman has the rights to keep the baby or not. Whose fault is it? Trap babies. Whose fault is it? Trap babies by who? Both. Narcissistic women and narcissistic men. Trap babies by both, by women. By women. By women. You got the ultimate decision though, woman. You got the ultimate decision to keep or not. You got the ultimate decision to say no love, no glove. You got the ultimate decision, period. Primary. Because you can say no, but you're hot in the arse that you can't say no. And I'd rather say yes than I'd rather say no. Don't know babies keep a man is right. Don't know babies keep a man. And some of y'all thought that having a baby would keep a man, whether you subconsciously thought it or not. Where you mistaked a missing father, that was a father love you were seeking in that man, so you let him in unprotected. And a man seek y'all out looking for a mother and unprotected. So sleeping with y'all is like sleeping with his mother. So he's drawn to your mother nature, your caregivers as the cultivating nurturer type. That's who we are. We can't help that. That's the difference between a man and a woman. Our emotions and our intellectual and our rationality. So y'all got to still start to be more responsible, women, and stop having 3 or 4, 5, 6 baby daddies. Period. If you want to get down like that, glove it up. Make him glove it up. Have your own in the house, but don't be trapped. Well, no, I take that back. Fellas, take your own because they'll punch holes in that bitch. They'll punch holes in that bitch, okay? So no, fellas, keep one in the wallet. Keep it in the glove box. Keep it in the trunk. You know, wherever your secret compartment is at, just keep it on you, fellas, so you don't have to run to the store and get it and come back. The feeling's gone. It may not be the same. You got to stop and go buy it at the corner store. Keep it on you. You don't want babies out of wedlock? Stop helping her create them out of wedlock. You're helping her create them out of wedlock. So you were a co-creator of this problem, Manosphere. You were a co-creator of this problem because you didn't say, well, let me go get I don't have nothing. Let me go get Y'all went there with no intentions of having one, hoping she let you in. Come on, y'all don't hear me though. Real talk, KemArts TV. Real talk. No bullshit. Real talk. Real high value, high level, high quality, high voltage talk. Talk. Not crawling, not inchworming, not kibbles and bits. Talk. Talk. Talk about it. Talk about it. I want to know. I got to connect some dots for y'all because y'all don't get it yet. Battle of the sexes. Battle of the sexes. Tearing each other down for what? Tearing each other down for what? Tearing each other down for what? Huh? Tearing each other down for what? Who's to blame? Who's to blame now? Who's to blame now? Did I miss anybody? You say, you do need a TV show. Who's to blame now? Who's to blame now, y'all? Who would y'all say the blame is? No wrong answer. No wrong answer. Who would y'all say the blame is now? Where does the blame fall on? Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Let's rip the Band-Aid off. Let's stop patching shit and making excuses and accept accountability and responsibility for all of our actions. For all of our co-creation, participation, ruling the motherfucking nation down to damnation. Let's do that. Let's say we brought it on ourselves. Everybody had a part in it. Everybody played the fool. Everybody plays the fool. Sometimes, no exception to the rule. Everybody plays the fool. Sometimes. Aaron Neville. Who? And it's a ripple effect. Who's to blame? It does look like we both had some part in it. See, knowledge, right? Knowledge plus understanding equals wisdom. The man must have the knowledge plus the understanding equal wisdom. Y'all got to take y'all time with her. And she has to take her time with you to get to know you in order for us to heal each other and grow together and sync up together. Right, upright man, upright woman. We can't do that rushing into bed. We can't do that rushing into bed. We can't do that rushing into bed. We can't even do that playing games. That's manipulative. That's deceit. I already read those 77 codes of behavior to y'all together and y'all today, and y'all saw it said what? Thou shalt not what? Be deceptive. Thou shalt not be deceitful. Y'all heard me read it today. Y'all even ordered it for yourself. So you tell me if playing dating games and makeup and all this play dating shit ain't damn being deceitful. Tricking people's eyes. Playing it, okay. Y'all better see that video I dropped today on my aunt, the 77 codes of behavior, the Hermetic principles, and the 10 commandments out of your Bible. You might want to go watch it on my YouTube. Build the viscous Pisces and meet in common ground for both parties. And y'all don't know what she's talking about, do you? Let me, back to the board. The viscous Pisces, right? The fish, right? Right? We remember that. We all had it on the car, right? It said that, you know what I'm saying? Zeus, right? The viscous Pisces is the Tekken, Washington Monument, right? And in the Washington Monument is this walkway that go around in Washington, D.C. And that is the yoni, right? That whole little circle, but then that Washington Monument that comes out of Washington, D.C. is the phallic. And then that's the yoni. And y'all didn't even know y'all were a tourist site. You didn't even know y'all was having a tourist site for the viscous Pisces. Did y'all not know that's what that was in Washington, D.C.? That monument, that Tekken, we call it in Tekken, the Tekken. In Kemetic yoga, the Tekken, the phallic symbol. The Ace of Wands for tarot readers. And what I call the Ace of Cup, the yoni, right? The cup. I call it what? The Holy Grail. The Holy Grail. I named it and dubbed it the Holy Grail. Right? Did y'all not know that that's what that was in Washington Monument? You remember we used to put that little symbol on the back of our car? Right? I had one back in the day. Some people have it with a cross on it. Some people have it with the name on it. Huh? Who knew that? Who knew what that stood for? Look it up. Don't take nothing I say. Look it up. We done paid thousands of money to go and see this Holy Grail, this monument, this resurrection of the what? The patriarch and the matriarch. But we were all matrilineal before we was all of that shit, to be honest with you. But y'all gotta do your own history. Patriarch, matriarch. We're matrilineal. We're matrilineal though. Patriarch, matriarch. Phallic symbol, yoni is the cup. Right? Give and receive, right? Is that not the Tekken rising up through the womb to meet the what? To meet the what? The heavens is another womb, the sky. Adjoining the what? The spiritual world and the realms below. Infinity. Circle 8 will come around, go around, as above, so below. Did it not join two realms? The spiritual realm and the physical realm? Huh? Did it not? Oh, y'all don't know, huh? Did I go too deep? Did I go too far? Huh? Did y'all not know that's what that stood for? Huh? She said it. Pisces viscera. However you pronounce it. Viscous Pisces. Huh? Did y'all not know? The understanding is not for the timid, right? The weak in heart. Tell them, ma'am. There you go. See? See? And y'all playing games for what? The man is to give and the woman is to receive. Symbolatry right there in our monuments that we pay as tourists and go see. The man being receptive. The Tekken, I ain't got a bowl. The Tekken, the Tekken rising up out of what? Going in. What you don't see is it coming in from the ground. You don't see it coming in from the ground, but then it comes out of the top, and all you see is the bottom. You only see that on the bottom floor of the cement pavement. If you look from a helicopter, you will see it. Google it. It's got an image on Google. Google the Pisces viscera and watch you see the walkway around and the Tekken rising up out of the womb. Patriarchal, right? It go in from the bottom, come out. So the man is the what? The giver, and the woman is the receiver. You men are supposed to come and bring gifts to the woman. I'm just saying. You're supposed to add to the woman. You're supposed to give to the woman. But the right woman, the woman that's parallel with you, the woman that's equal to you or yoked with you, that's on the same frequency as you. Y'all are out there loving on women that's not even in your vicinity. That's not even in your radius, not even in your calibration, not even in your wage. So you just hitting and quitting everything. What you think they're going to be clingy? They missing a daddy. They missing a mama's love. They missing a daddy's love. And the same way with you mamas, you cougars or pumas or whatever fuck you want to call it, you older women going for younger dudes. They miss their mama. They miss their mama's love. They miss their mama's affection. They miss their mama's attention. You're not even supposed to be outside of your frequency. We already discussed this earlier on my last video. 77 Code of Behavior, Human Behavior. Ma'at, 7 Hermetic Principles. The 10 Commandments. I broke it down. Y'all might want to go on my YouTube channel and see that bitch. All right? Because y'all going to learn something on that motherfucker. Okay? For real, for real. Oh, yeah, we high. This 420 for life. Bull gang. I got 5 on it. Not really. It's my birthday. So you see there? That's intelligence. That'll scare a motherfucker that's weak. Which is why ain't nobody jumped on this damn thing yet. See what I'm saying? What is your wage? What is your pay grade? You got somebody to counter. You got somebody to counter. You got somebody to counter. Counter. Don't play with the little fish. Don't play with the immature fish. Play with the mother of all the fishes. Play with the mother of all the fishes. Don't play with the little fish. They don't know no better. They don't know no better. They don't know no better. See? All this game playing on these fucking apps. See, that's what make me sick about people. Everybody got game, but when the real talk come, ain't nobody in sight. See what I'm saying? This topic should have 100,000 views, 300. Because you know it's real. It may hurt a little bit, maybe a little trigger for some, but hey, we gonna heal. They scattered by roaches when they, wait a minute. Many don't want to hear the truth. They ain't ready. What did they say about the light? Yeah, they scatter like roaches when the lights come on, huh? Want to play like we talking about something. We talking about feminine and masculine energy and duality, but it ain't a healed masculine and feminine energy duality. It's a altered, it's a wounded, it's a traumatized, it's a distorted version. How can y'all know what love is when you've been loving unrighteously, when you ain't even been loving right? How you don't even know what good love looks like, feels like, because you ain't healed. So how you know it? You don't know it. Stop looking for love, women, when you broken. Stop looking for love, men, when you know you broken, when you know you damaged goods. And go fix yourself. Go repair your wounds.
You don't go pick with a wound and you know you still wounded and you picking with it. If you know you broken, if you know you sour, if you know you got bitter bitch syndrome, go sit down and shut the fuck up. And go heal. Heal that shit. Don't project that shit on other people. That's y'all shit. I was born with love. People made me hate. No, you allowed them to make you hate. Don't blame that on them. You allowed them to break you. You allowed them to stop you from loving. I don't care how hurt you get. You don't stop loving. To stop loving is death. Love is life. Love is life. If you got wounded 1,000 times, you better love 1,001 times. What the fuck? This evolution we talking about. Do you want to grow or not? If it ain't love, it's a lesson. If it ain't love, it's a lesson in love. To rise in love, not be conquered, not fall in love. You fall in love, your ass gonna get dropped. But if you rise in love, you gonna float. You gonna be suspended in air. You gonna levitate on nothingness. See what I'm saying? Then don't talk like you don't have love if you still got love. That isn't a projection of you, what they did to you. That's a projection of them, what they did to you. See, we take on what's happening to them as is ours. They just dropped the baggage off. And you went into the airport and motherfucking claimed that motherfucking baggage that motherfucker dropped off at your house. That's what you did. He dropped off all his baggage from all the other hoes, and then he dropped it at yours, and you got to feeling bad and down and out, and then you went and claimed it at the goddamn airport and took the bitch home. Because you slept with a low vibrational entity. Unawares. Probably unawares at the time. Look at that orb. You didn't even know it was going to get your frequency like that. Don't blame they made you hate. No, you did that. Nobody can make you hate. If hate ain't in you, nobody can make you hate. You saw that orb, Rosemary? Nobody can make y'all hate. And no, you shouldn't let nobody drive you to hate. You should love even more and even harder and even more fierce. You shouldn't give up on it. You give up on it, all y'all so-called narcissists, men and women win. They win. If y'all give up on love, they win. You lost. Sorry. You lost. Donkey Kong is over. Pac-Man got destroyed. Miss Pac-Man got ate up too. You lost. If you let these so-called narcissists stop y'all from loving, when that's balance, you lost. You lost and you lost, if you get what I mean. It's never too late. I started to heal the journey a year ago, and I'm 45. That's right, Rosemary. It's never too late. It's never too late. That's right, and give it to God, and He will take care of the universe. And the universe will take care of it. Yep, that's right, Natalie. No, Natasha. Sorry, that's right, Natasha. So what's the manosphere? What's the manosphere about? I guess it's gonna be a woman sphere now. God damn. I guess we're gonna have a woman sphere. I guess we're gonna have a woman sphere. It's a manosphere. Now the woman gonna try to do what the man do. Tell him what is it and don't sugarcoat nothing. Like, hate is such a waste of vital life force. It is, Karina. It is. Okay, Sugar AC. Oh, I got you. Wait a minute. Sugar AC and Sugar 69? 2 times. See, I guess y'all thought I didn't know nothing, huh? Because I flop a couple of goddamn tarots, huh? I guess y'all thought I didn't know nothing about dating, huh? And relationship. This is the most common sense, really not even common sense, the intellectual conversation y'all probably done had in a hot minute. Because ain't nobody doing it. Y'all talking about the same thing. You know why y'all talking about the same thing? Because y'all all made up the same. So you can't help but talk about the same thing. Everybody wearing wigs. Everybody wearing BBLs. Everybody wearing butterflies on their eyes and can't doing push-ups and sit-ups with their eyes. You all the same, so you talking all the same. See, this is foreign. This is real foreign. This is out of the league right here. This is what value and quality, this makes the difference between value and quality. See? You all the same. These men can't even distinguish no different woman, no other type of woman. Because everybody looking the same, like a mannequin. Doing push-ups with their fucking eyelashes. How do they know what's different and what's real and they ain't seen it in for centuries? But again, men, you went looking for it. Why didn't you just tell your wife to dress up? Why you didn't just tell your wife, baby, let's play makeup. Let's play dress up. Let's play Tarzan and Jane and Spider-Man and was it Lewis Clark Clint and Lois Lane or whatever them fucking dress up, gadgets is. Let's go to the store down there with the C and the Sarah closet, the sacred closet of Sarah and the condominiums to go, and let's just get some tools and let's just play, maid, and I'll play the butler and you play the maid, and we dress up and we got some cowboys and Indian, cowgirls, cow. Y'all we went looking for Nancy, Amy, Karen, Felicia, Ted, Fred, Frida. Y'all went looking, wanted to, Becky with the good straight hair, and now they got some other woman hair on their head, thinking that's what you wanted. We went to relaxers, got fibroids, we had Jerry curls, greased out, pillow fucked up, collar black. We went everywhere you wanted to be. We went everywhere you wanted to be. We did everything y'all wanted. All to get it, slammed in our face. Sisters, I'm talking with love. Don't get mad at me. But I'm showing these fellas something in the whole dynamics of this shit, the orchestration of this shit, that they helped created this shit. Don't get mad at me. I'm drama. Don't get mad at me. Do what you do. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Y'all talk about me being plain, so shut up. Just shut up. I'm gonna be this way because I'm cool with this shit. I ain't got nothing to impress with this shit but myself. Been married before, done that, got that t-shirt, graduate with it. Over 20 years married. I got that shit down. All right. Buy my relationship book, your ebook, You're Not It, Sis, and my affirmation book, and let me help y'all come up a level. Let me help y'all come up a level and heal. Go over there to my YouTube channel and like KemArts. We flip tarot over there, but we teach in between. You never know what the fuck you gonna get from spirit. If y'all can take it. If you can take it. It ain't for everybody. Puff, puff, pass, or pass the puff, puff. Because I'm 420, boo. I'm 420 for real. I'm that shit. Truth so blunt, you can... Roof, baby. Truth. You get high off that shit. and not want to come fucking down. Like these bozos, the clowns out here. I think self-confidence and self-love is important. Key, my opinion, Beck. So again, so who created this monster? Who created this monster? Now y'all got women going to do that Sonabello shit, killing themselves, going to get BBLs, going back for BBLs, dying on the fucking table to please the man. To want to be desired by the man. And we're losing our life because we are insecure now on who we are. We don't know how to be natural. We don't know what natural is. We don't know what love is. We think love is putting our life on the line. We think love is dying 1,000 times over. We think love is struggle love. That I gotta bend over fucking backwards and do splits and cartwheels to make somebody love me, that after all I do, they ain't even gonna love me and gonna go to the next chick. Even if I build him up, I'm building them up for the next one. Let's talk about those statistics. Let's talk about those dynamics. Each woman participates in making a man better for the next woman, and you the side chick. And you don't get picked. And if you get picked, it get done back to you and they go for another pick when they tired of your pick. Oh my God. We all the same, women. We all got the same issues is what I mean by the same. We all got the same issues. We all got the same issues at the end of the day. Y'all should not be in a battle of dressing up to outdo another woman, to hate on another woman, whether natural or not, whether dressed up or not. Every woman can choose. Do what the fuck you want. I know what natural is, and I know what's blocking your interception. I know what's blocking your frequency. You got to play dress up, and then you got to continue to play dress up. And you got to continue to falsify yourself. And you got to continue to outdo the next woman. And you got to continue to, and most of them don't even want that. They just want somebody real. They just want somebody to respect who they are as a man, their accomplishments, their achievements, what they work for. If they got a career, I ain't talking about the bums. I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about the women and the I'm not talking about the low standard. I'm talking about the high standard. I'm talking about the high requirements and standards. I'm not talking about the low. All right? I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the high ones. Want somebody they can respect. Want somebody they can call their own. They want one woman, one man relationship. They want a monogamous relationship. They ain't trying to play, they mature. I'm talking about the mature people, not the grown, the mature. Is the difference between grown and mature. Maturity. Right? Big facts. And that's what happened to men and women being average. Right? So when they saying, what do you rate yourself? You need to do that, but you don't let a man do it, but you do it, but y'all don't know how to be fair about doing it. Like I said, you could be a fry and want a porterhouse steak or filet mignon, and it don't, that's, no. We're lying to ourselves. That's deceptive. That's distortion. That's setting yourself up for big failure. I get that part, bro. I get that part. I get the date part, the scoring part, or whatever you want to call it. I get that. I'm not even knocking that. I get that. See, I'm a woman of intelligence. I'm a woman of high extreme voltage intelligence. I get that shit. I overstand that shit. Y'all get intimidated by that shit because y'all know they hitting a fucking nerve. They hitting a trigger. So y'all getting intimidated because they done hit that soft spot. Ow, you got electrocuted by the taser. Ow, shit, that hurt. You know, I see myself as the thing with seeing, this is what I'm seeing with this number, with this engagement thing of your average? What do you see yourself from zero, the KS thing, whatever he was doing, right? Let me briefly give y'all some insight right there. When he was saying, what the fuck he called that damn thing, y'all? See, I'm up so high and I got to come down and I'll get discombobulated because I'm in the spirit. I'm flowing. Where do you see yourself on 1 to 10? Oh, right. How do you rate yourself, right? How do you rate yourself? He wasn't so much saying, how do you rate? You got to be true. You can't be false. I lost my thought just reveling with what I was going to say. How you rate yourself is being true to yourself. How you rate yourself is not don't get offended what I'm about to say. The fake it till you make it don't count with rating. The seeing yourself where you want to be in the future don't count with the rating thing, because you ain't there yet and you may not even live to get there yet. So they saying right now, what is your rate on a scale of 1 to 10 right now? Not where you hope to be, not where you dreaming to be, not where you see yourself to be. Physically, where is your rate? So that means you got to be in the present, not in a fairy tale, not in illusion, where you are physically. And if you see, this is the ass kicker that's going to kick the ass over, the jackass is over. And if you see yourself a 10, 9, 8, or 7, their question as the man or sphere or whoever asking these questions out there is, what are you actively doing? If you want to see yourself in the future there, what are you doing right now that's going to prepare you to get there? You can't be sitting on your ass with blue bonnets on your head, going to the store with slippers and pajamas. You crawled out of bed with no drawers on and Cootie Cat juice all in it, going in the grocery store and ain't washed your ass. But you want to see yourself as a 10, but you're not a 10 presently. And you're not doing anything to fix how you're handling becoming a 10. So if you're going to be a 10, it has to be some actions with that 10. It has to be some changes with that 10, with that 7, with that 9, with that 8. Now do you get it? It's not a degrading. See, when you make sense of the shit and you got a woman like me explaining the shit, it wasn't them degrading y'all. They were showing you, okay, well, if you want to be a 9 or 10, why are you dressing like this? If you want to be a 9 or 10, why you got a blue bonnet on? Why you got your pajamas on in Walmart? Why you got another woman hair on your head? First of all, why you let yourself go? Some stuff is hereditary. We're going to just get in one. We're going to get in one. We're going to get in one. We want to make excuses, but we're going to give them one. I'm going to let y'all have that one. It run in my family. It's whatever. What the fuck ever. But do y'all get what I'm saying? Do y'all not understand what I'm saying? If I ain't doing presently actions to get there, and I ain't made no life changes from my old self to get to my new self that I want to be and I see in the future, because that's how y'all answering these questions. You answering these questions because I hope to be there. I'm going to find somebody to get me there. I'm not going to get myself there. I'm just going to marry into there. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? They not really doing, they just harsh about it, but I'm harsh too. See? Tough love for the nation building. Still love y'all, but whatever. You may not love me after this. You know. You said what? Thank you, because when men explain it, we get a earful. Because we're men and women and they do stuff differently than women, which tells how we are different. We think different, but they think, I see what they're saying. Y'all are not being truthful when you do it though. When they ask the question, they are asking you. You're the one lying, woman. Because you know you roll over in the bed. You know you don't care nothing. Your house is messy. Your car is messy. You ain't doing nothing. You ain't going back to school. You're not trying to better yourself. You got Ray Ray in a diaper and a t-shirt. Ain't had a bath in a week. You got 4, 5 baby daddies. What are you doing? Now, you can't get the children back. We know that. We know you can't get the children back. They done already came out the coochie. The cootie cat. You can't get the kids back. We know that. But what are you doing still? Because women with babies can still level up. Women with babies can still go back to school. Women with babies can still get degrees. We got online. You ain't even got to leave the fucking house. You ain't even got to go check in that motherfucker. Everything is online. Y'all on this bitch every goddamn day, every given Sunday, 23, 24, 67, 35, 38, and won't be on a university platform bettering yourself, but strolling up like this. And you want to call yourself a 10. And you think that's what they want? Would you want that? Would you want a man that had 5 kids and he was a single dad, his wife died, and now he wants you to come and help raise? Would you want that? Oh no, I don't want a man with that many babies. So can you blame them? No. With that many baby mamas and something happened to them and they all can you imagine Nick Cannon in this moment? Can you imagine Nick Cannon in this moment? If anything happened and he had to take care of them babies and then he want to hit up on y'all, but he got 20 kids by 5 different women. Would you go and help him raise them? Or would you be like these men today? Them ain't mine. You better go ask their mama when their mama left me. Oh, well, I ain't got none with you. Why I gotta take care of them? Well, you want me, don't you? Not really. Not now. Not ever. Can you blame the man? Not really. We a package. Oh, really? Is we a package? That's what we tell them. Well, we a package. Well, if the daddy was present, we wouldn't have to be a package. You could just be my package. And I could just be your delivery. I'm speaking man and woman. Balanced state. Y'all correct me if I'm wrong, brothers out there, Manosphere. I get it. Y'all want the women to be truthful and stop lying to themselves. They're a little harsh on it because, see, y'all need that tough love. Just how I give y'all the tough love on KAU. It's constructive criticism at the hardest level. It's constructive criticism at the hardest level, but sincere. But really sincere. We got to check ourselves. You can't be no 3 or 4. You ain't enrolled in school. You ain't got a GED. You work at McDonald's. And you got 20 baby daddies. I'm exaggerating. And then you want to call yourself a 10. And you a French fry, but you want a filet mignon, 100,000, 150,000 man to take care of you, and Ray Ray and all them Tasmanian devils you done gave birth to by missing fathers in action, whether you ran them off or not, whether they was traumatized or not, And you want to shop till you drop. And you don't want to use them to go back to school to better yourself. You just want them for material gain. Coaches, Michael Kors, diamond rings, trips, vacations, expensive gifts and money, and maybe paying your bills if you don't live with them. It says we need the measure to step up and speak to. We need the men to. Yes, I'm getting to that. I'm just on the value thing. Balance state. I can only, talk a little bit one at a time, but men, likewise. You got to come in paying them bills though. If you want to wear the pants 100%, you gotta pay them bills 100%. Thank you, Rosemary. And you gotta keep your health up. And you gotta be in tip-top shape in the third leg department too, not just them 2 legs you walk on. And you gotta be healthy too. If you want her to be healthy, you want you to be healthy. We want you to be healed. Right? We can't have a man butt big as mine, a man's stomach big as mine if I got one. I get it. I see. I'm telling you, it can go both ways. We can find something across the board with everybody that's fucked up. I'm going to need you to act your wage too. If you stocking at Walmart, don't be over here looking at this woman that got her business and think because you got a tallywhacker, you can come in there and dematize and slang and then sleep on her sofa and drive her car and let her take care of you like she your mama and buy you pants and dress you up and give you money. Because you work at Walmart and don't make enough. And you ain't got no career. You ain't got no bank account. You ain't got no car. You ain't got no crib. And you sleeping on your brother's sofa or your friend's sofa because your mama put you out because you ain't helping your mama or you staying with your mama and you ain't paying no bills. I'm just saying, don't be looking for quality if you ain't got quality to offer. That's what they saying. If y'all ain't got quality to offer, don't look at quality. If you ain't got high value to offer, don't look at high value. Look at where you at presently so you can stop hurting yourself with these false expectations. That's what they're saying. At least that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing. Because I'm trying to figure out, okay, I listen and stroll on. I listen for a minute and then I stroll on because I get tired of the same talk and it ain't going nowhere. So I said, wait a minute. Let me shake the bobblehead a minute. Let me try to clean that ear out and clean what I heard out and what I saw out, shake the water out my ear. And let me just go in this the way KemArts know how to dive into this shit. You see what I'm saying? Man, if you want to wear the pants, you got to pay the bills. Sis, you don't need to be going half and half. That's enablement. That's you raising another woman's son. If it's your man, like if you married, that's different if you want to help your spouse out and y'all want to split it till you quit it. Do what you do, Mary, but really you shouldn't because he ain't going to handle you like that too. He can't be a full man like that. He going to still cheat. He going to still cheat without it. He going to still cheat because that's an integrity thing. It has nothing to do with the money thing. If they're going to cheat, they're going to cheat. Rich, poor, broke, and in between. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter about the money, doesn't matter about your cootie cat, doesn't matter about how wet and juicy it get and what you do with slobbing on the damn stick. It don't matter. They still gonna cheat if they wants to cheat. Par out. You can do cartwheels, you can do a handstand and suck that damn thing, and he's still gonna cheat if he wanna fucking cheat. Cause that's his behavior. That's his morals. That's his value. That's his integrity. That's shot. That don't mean shit. To him. Has nothing to do with y'all. Has nothing to do with y'all. That's why you don't go in there doing all that shit. That ballerina shit. That's why you don't give them everything. Y'all go in there giving them everything. Putting it on them. He just gonna do you till you tired. And move to the next one if you're not married. And if you're married, he gonna do it to you and go get some more. If he don't have no integrity. And women, y'all do the same thing. If he ain't hitting it and quitting like he's supposed to, and he running out of breath, you gonna be running around that corner. To the left, to Ray Charles' house. To Ray Charles' house and the Stevie Wonder and everybody else's house. Trying to get that handled. Trying to get that handled. He ain't doing his job. So can y'all get mad? Because y'all the biggest cheaters anyway. We just don't get caught. Women the biggest cheaters. Men the dumbest cheaters, because half the time they tell on their goddamn ass and get the fuck caught. And women just slick with the shit. They'll get a sugar daddy and still run a trick. Run a bag around the corner on his ass. Going to catch another flight? Ah, apple bottom make him want to bite? Ah, I just want to have a good night. I just want to have a good night. Hold up. See what I'm saying? Do you? Doing all this renovation, doing all this remodeling, doing all this renovation ain't gonna keep a man, ain't gonna keep a woman. Having all the muscles ain't gonna keep a woman. Having all that money ain't gonna keep a woman. You gotta find somebody that you can enjoy for the moment. Be present in the moment. Enjoy the experience of the being, because they may not be there to stay. Love who loves you, want who wants you. I ain't say go out there and be willy-nilly with it and take a thug thizzle and try to make a prince out of it. No, I ain't trying to say take a bottom feeder and then try to make a princess out of her. That's not what I'm saying. Compatibility wise, of course. Energetically wise, of course. Right? Same morals, same beliefs, same values, but different, but individuals. Diversity. Not, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all the same, but not the same. You got your stuff to do. This person got their stuff to do. They're independent. You're not trying to become each other. You're not trying to impress what you want me to be on me, and I'm not trying to impress how I want you to be on you. Allowing the individual to be who the individual is. When you trying to impress that individual is going to go back to its natural state, its natural form, because you're trying to manipulate the person's mindset to be what you want it to be, to believe what you want it to believe. But this box says something different. This subconscious box says, I came here to be me. And if I'm not me, I'm not honest with me, I'm lying to myself. But this thing know the truth. And it ain't going to be but a matter of time in this consciousness that this negativity, polarization, negative woman, positive man, negative, positive, negative, positive. It's going to be but a matter of time. She got to go back to her original record. She has to go back to her original Eve self, her original Eve gene. her original who she was designed to be before it was hijacked. Feminine, masculine, subconscious, conscious. Duality, polarity. Yes, we have to set boundaries, but you got to uphold your own boundaries. You can't be wavering on your own boundaries. There's some things you can compromise on, or you may tolerate. You may not want a person that smoke. So when you go out, if they say they smoke, that's a no. If that's what you set your boundary as, or your no-go as, your absolutely, I will not tolerate a smoker. If that's what you said, woman, then why are y'all dating smokers? Then why are y'all going out with smokers? Why are you wasting that man's time? And men, if you don't want a woman to party, why are you going out with partying women? Why are you wasting their time? See, we all playing these games. We all playing these games. We all settling. Nobody's sticking to their boundaries, really. Now, if there's just something you don't, you can compromise a little bit, meet in the middle a little bit. What I mean, compromise. But not nothing that's going to just lower your value, lower your quality, lower your value. It's different. Body count. Oh shit. My body count ain't none of your business. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all may not like this. Ain't nobody gonna tell the truth. So you might as well not even ask it, first of all. You may not even get people to really tell the truth on that. Because a lot of people body count, they can't fucking remember anyway. A lot of them can't even fucking remember. A lot of people was doing it at 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 18. Y'all really don't expect them to really remember that, do you? We wasn't even counting body counts back then. It's just become an adult dating thing. It's kind of stupid, if you ask me. Because it ain't like you gonna get a fucking real ass, honest ass answer. Unless you done slept with less people and you actually can count the names up to this date. Everybody remembers their first person. Now, if we're gonna talk body count for a woman, we're gonna talk head count for a man. How many heads have you? How many JJs have that head ran into? How many have you inserted raw? How many head counts? If we want to talk body count, let's talk head count. Because that matters too. Especially to this him. See? Ain't nobody gonna tell the truth. Everybody lying devils. Semen demons, sex demons. Ain't nobody gonna tell the truth. That's why y'all say, don't tell him nothing. Don't tell him that woman. Because he ain't gonna tell you how many head counts he done had either. See? It's got to be a balanced state here. It's got to be a balanced state. You can't ask her for a body count if she can't ask you for a head count. I'm just saying. Oh, it can matter to you, but it ain't got to matter to her, but you can give her something. But she can catch something from you just like you can catch something from her. But then head count don't matter. Make it make sense. I'm just rambling, but I'm just trying to understand the manosphere. So we want to go over there and project more, or we just want to just stop dating altogether and stop playing games and get serious and find us one person. What are we doing? Is that even feasible? It is, but I'm just being funny. It's feasible when you get a high vibration and you know what you want and you're not accepting less. And it may be a challenge that you're going to have to be patient with it rather than be impatient with it. You're going to have to wait and enjoy that long time and get to know yourself and date yourself and court yourself and love on yourself and please yourself. Now, I ain't talking about with the tallywhacker and the dildo, because if you say you celibate, you ain't supposed to have that going on. Okay, so if you celibate and you got them things in the drawer, you're not celibate. You're lying. You're fondling yourself. You're masturbation. You're still getting the rocks off. So that's not celibate. Celibate is no penetration at all. None at all. No sex. None of that. I'm taking a break. So don't call yourself that unless you know you're not playing with toys and your hands and fingers and all that stuff. Nobody count can change a life. Exactly. Either you like the person or you don't. Either you like the person or you don't. Either everybody made mistakes. See, that's what y'all trying to hold people to. People making mistakes in life, and we've all made mistakes in our past life. We've had children out of wedlock. We've got hooked up with the wrong troubled woman or troubled man. We all done that. We all been hurt. And you're right. So it's not going to change that. What have you learned that's going to be better in the way you're picking today, the way you're dating today, the way you're courting today? What are you doing to change that statistic? What are you doing to change that statistic on how you're picking, how you're choosing, how you're moving? That's what y'all missing. Because everybody want to dive in, because all this dating expertise, so-called, want to dive in. And y'all want love language pleasure, but you don't got the sex language down packed. You're incompatible because people have different sex languages, just like it's a different love language. And I showed y'all that book before. I showed y'all that book. And I'd rather look at that PhD man than to look at some dating coaches that this man got over 25 years with drug addiction, porn addiction people, couples, that were, I guess, in pornography, or it went that way, sex addictions, right? And he learned how to place the sex language to be compatible with the person you're with. You women are wanting a man to talk to y'all in a love language, but men have a sex language. And we all do have a love and a sex language. But y'all want to cater to the love language. You want him to cater to your love language, but then y'all can't have sex but once a month. He going to cheat. I'm sorry. And he deserved to cheat on your ass. Because you got him with all this fake ass shit, lying, I can do this in bed, and giving it to him to get him and hook him and pimatize him. And then when you hook him with the ring, it's once a month or once every 3 months or once a year. Oh yeah, he cheating. Go on, bro, get you somebody else. Y'all refrain. Because you know why? Your sex language was different and you didn't put that on the table. You didn't discuss that on the table before you hooked up and married and got in a courtship and got to the altar. You didn't know what this man suspected. You women are wrong for that. Now, I will stand by the brothers on that shit. I will stand by them. You did monkey flips, sucked on it, doing a cartwheel, swallowed it down to your goddamn stomach and spit the bitch out. And then soon you married a motherfucker. He ain't seen the cootie cat in a year. Sniffed or licked on it. Maybe once a month. How is that fair? It's a balanced state. How is that fair? Where my book at, y'all, from yesterday? Where that damn book at? I don't even know what I did with the book, y'all. Oh, right here. Y'all see that book right there? Y'all see that book right there? Love language, but there's a sex language too. Sister, you mad. Y'all done lost y'all damn mind. The weed done fried your fucking brain. You want the goodies, you want the ring, you want the house, you want the Molly maid, you don't want to cook, you don't want to clean, and you sure don't want to do this no more. But you want to spend the money. But you did this to get it. Love and money is tantra. That's why I teach that. Love and money is tantra. You want to be given something, he has to receive something. If it's your mate, you did all these monkey flips and cartwheels to get him, to hook him. He did the same thing to hook y'all. Now he stopped giving. Men, y'all the same way. Balance state. Don't give to her and then take from her when you get married. That's why the saying goes, what it took to get her, it takes to keep her. What it took to get him, it takes to keep him. If that's a man or a woman of integrity, right? Else they cheating. Both of them gonna get cheated on. See, you can't act, y'all gives me a headache. Trying to figure out y'all pieces to the puzzle. Because I like to decode shit. Because I find this interesting. Because I'm listening, watching, and observing everything. And I'm like, we ain't going no damn where, nowhere fast. We ain't going nowhere. We finna crash for real. This big old rock we on, this floating rock finna split in half. Finna fucking split on all of us. We gonna all be looking stupid. You know, you gotta get that out at the front before you get in a commitment. What are they like it sexually? What are they sexual schedule preferences? Do they like it 5 times a week, 1 time a month, every 2 weeks? And he needs to find out what yours is so y'all can set a legitimate schedule or a legitimate, like, we can meet in the middle. I can't do it 10, but I can maybe do it 4. Can you handle 4? Well, I gotta have it 5 days at least. I'll forfeit the weekend, but Monday through Friday, I gotta have it because I gotta think. Or whatever the day is. You see what I'm saying? No, y'all not doing this. Even in marriage, y'all didn't even think that we needed any of this because most of us didn't even know about it when we were married. So we're learning about some of this stuff now. So some of this stuff now is new to us because when I got married, it was none of this stuff was talked about. Even though I got marriage experience over 20 years, none of this stuff was talked about back when. So we all coming into this stuff. That's why you got to stop listening to these folks sometimes on the goddamn thing, on these things, and y'all need to start getting books. You need to start fucking investing in books and stop taking people's word for it and be your own opinion. Make up your own mind because you know the person. That person ain't sitting in front of that person. Y'all talk to that person at night. But y'all like tarot, y'all rely on tarot to give you the answer when you already know the answer and you the one been dealing with the person, but you want me to give you the answer that you already know. It don't work like that. You already know the answer. You already know if you like this dude or not. At the first sight you saw him, you already know if you'll let him hit it. You already know if he already know if he like you. He already know where he done placed you at. He just playing it out. And then y'all just playing it out. And pending he don't say some fucked up shit, you could have gave him the cookie, but now he done opened his fucking mouth and he done fucked it up. And now he ain't getting no cookie. So we all doing this like it's crazy. You don't always have to throw the dishes out. The water fire can be rekindled. Exactly. If they want to rekindle it. It's not too late for some of y'all to learn the sex language and the love language of your spouse and rekindle it if it's dying out. But if those of us are already out of a relationship, single like myself, then you know how to handle shit. Don't play the game shit. That's not maturity. That's stupidity. And that shit finna come back and backfire on so many motherfucking people when they get hipped to what sexual manipulation is and sex magic is. It's gonna backfire on these people. It's gonna backfire. Why can't y'all just be honest on a date and be yourself? Why can't you just be yourself and stop faking? If we are ourselves at a date, then we don't have to fake. Then there's nothing to try to make up and keep a charade going later and tell all these fucking lies. It's 7-Eleven. And tell all these lies. It's 6-11 here. Just to keep a lie going. If you telling the truth from the beginning, you ain't got nothing to fucking remember. You ain't got nothing to try to remember. People have to try to remember a lie. But a truth, you ain't got to fucking remember nothing. That's why I'm the fucking truth. You gonna get what you gonna get from me. I'm gonna treat you with respect. I'm gonna treat you with value. But damn, I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be me either way. I'm not finna play no fucking games. I'm beyond games. You know, where's the sense of maturity at? Where's the sense of development? Where's the sense of maturity? You know, the old song, if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. Right? You hollered, Thelma. Thelma said, I'm hollering. I'm doing therapy for the mess. Oh my gosh. And y'all can't be, you fellas cannot be talking about you love a woman, but you still with your ex sharing a fucking house. Or you living with you ain't got your own house, your own crib, being responsible. Now, if you got a homeboy and you shacking up with a homeboy that's a roommate, I hope a roommate, an actual roommate, you need to have your career established. You need to have a bank account established. You need to have a vehicle of your own, not driving a woman's car. You need to be able to stand on your own 2 feet. You need to have some type of belief system. You need to have goals. Where you trying to go in the future. Women too. Don't get me wrong. Women, y'all too. I'm saying, stop bringing people to y'all house early, women. Stop bringing these men to y'all house early. Know where he stay at. Because a lot of people hide where they stay at. A lot of men will lie and hide where they stay at. Know where he stay at. You ain't got to go in, peek in the front door and peek back out and go back downstairs. Okay, I see it. Bye. Go and see where he stay at. But don't let him see where you stay at and you ain't seen where he stayed at. Because that's how men lie. That's how sneaky links happen. They know where you stay, but you don't know where they stay. They all up in your shit laid up, but got a whole ass family on the other side of town, in another zip code, in another state. Still fooling with the baby mama, still roommating with the baby mama. Talking about we ain't together, but we in the same roof for the sake of the baby. What? They wouldn't want us in the roommate with our ex for the sake of the baby. They wouldn't want us still roommating with our ex for the sake of a baby. Oh, until I find something. Because you trying to get from what? Point A to point B without being what? Independent of your own shit. Not wanting to stand on their own 2 fucking feet. trying to make an easy transition over. Who gonna be the dummy? Who gonna be the dummy? Who that dumb? Who that needy? Who that fucking greedy? Who that fucking can't be without a man that don't? Ooh. What y'all say? What's the Manosphere about? What's the Manosphere about? Where we going? Since the fellas are the directors, since the man is God, and the man is taking this planet where he wants the planet to go, and us women just gotta follow the fuck along, or we just gotta jump ship and abort this bitch. So I see, where is this going? We don't want the fake no more. Back in the 70s and the 60s, we was all loved up, earth, wind, and fire. And then Becky got a long hair and the sex videos came out and the exploitation of women in bikinis. I like big butts and I cannot lie. Da, 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 da. And all that weave came about. And that was slowly implanted. So women, you cannot tell me that didn't have an effect on you, the music industry, because it did. Because you saw the black man in the video with the big butts and the smile, and the choreographer put the weave on the black sisters, the white sisters right there too with their long stringy hair, and all this ass hanging out these damn bikinis. And you can't tell me, as much as y'all saw Soul Train, they were natural then. They were covered up then. We were covered up then. And then big butts and a smile, and Nelly and all them, and Run DMC and all them, and all that. You can't sit up here and tell me, woman, that is not get this book as a woman thinking. And don't tell me you didn't want that woman butt. Don't tell me you didn't want to slang your hair like that. Don't tell me, oh, is that what they want? To get me a rapper, I gotta dance, I gotta be like that. I gotta look like that. Get as a woman thinketh. I'm gonna give y'all something to read. I'm gonna give you some homework if you want it. Read it. It's a toilet read, I call it. You can sit on the damn toilet with this one. You can sit in there and get your pedicure and get this one and read this book while you getting a pedicure and a manicure. As a woman thinketh, get it. As a man thinketh is a book too by James Allen. Get this book. I'm trying to help y'all out. You can't sit up here and tell me that music didn't have an influence on y'all sisters. On your hair, on your makeup, on your curves, on you getting BBLs, and it's still done today in all the videos and entertainment. On TV shows, on commercials, it's slow leakage. It's a slow, like lava coming down a volcano. It's a slow motion with it. Look at that orb. Over a course of years. How long did it take us, y'all? From 1980 to what? How long is that? 80, 90, what, 30 years? Typically, it takes 30 years when they implement something. It take about 25 to 30 years. Y'all know that, right? Maybe 40. Maybe 40. Because it's so strategically and to the decimal point. To the decimal point. The reconstruction, the precision to get to the destination. Got them. Now they hooked. Now they don't want to do without it. And over that course of the years, your hair get more brittle. You're disconnecting to your source is weakened, 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 weakened. And on the weekend, we get our feet done. We get our nails done. We get our hair done on the weekend, on the weekend, on the weekend. So we getting weaker and we getting weaker and we getting lesser and we getting lesser and we getting suppressed and we getting suppressed and we getting suppressed and we getting suppressed. Now we can control the woman. Now we can control the woman. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't happened over a period of 30 to 40 years since Earth, Wind, and Fire. Since Regina Bell. And what's that man that? All I want is forever. All I want is forever. I'm not asking much from you. Wanna love your whole life through. And that's all I want. That's all I want forever. Now you tell me that, add up when we started changing. When KRS and all them, Run DMC, when all them came out, the first rappers. And then look to 2023 and how many years that been. Do the math. Do the math. She said, people don't know that song, Kim. You know why? Because that's old school. That's why they don't know that song. Because they twerk and not work. They don't know it because it's old school. How many years, y'all? How many years it been? About 38? 38 to this day. It took them way than 38, because remember, we've been doing this weave stuff. So I'm just bringing us up to date. So up to date, about average 38 years for them to implement this. But really less, 25 to 30. But to date, 38 years since that music back then. Right? I'm 40. My sis is 50. JT, that's his name, JT Taylor and Regina Bell. That's it, JT Taylor and Regina Bell. Yeah. And all I need is to be with you always. Don't want that much from you, just to love my whole life through. That's all I want. That's all I want. See? She even said in the song, all the woman wants is to love the man her whole life through. To be with love. Oh, I got the goosebumps. To be with love her whole life through. To be reminded of love. To feel love. To want the love. So women change themselves because of what they kept seeing in the video programming. As a woman, think of, so is she. And so y'all went after this because y'all thought that that would change the man, keep the man, want the man to want you, and want the man to stay, and thought that having the children would make him stay too, and it didn't. And men couldn't control their lust, and men just wanted whatever they saw. The next best cookie thing that could dress up better than the next one, a costume contest. So now you women started competing against each other. You wasn't competing against a man, you competing against each other. You go to church to outdress each other. You go to church to compete against each other. To look each other up from head to toe. Look at the hat, the wig, the everything, the nails, the color, the design, the bling bling, the purse, the everything. They got y'all competing against each other to be picked. Competing against each other to be picked. To be the one. Y'all call them pick-me's. Y'all call them simps or whatever. For men, I guess. Betas or whatever y'all call them. Let's talk about it. Nobody want to talk about it, huh? New birth was my daddy thing. So now y'all see that it didn't. What's the solution? That was just me pointing out some little stuff that I've been seeing and noticing. But what's the solution really? What's the solution? What's the solution? The blues had the blues had all the same as the rap. Woman dress now, I wouldn't dress like that. Ladies dress like cuz on street corners. What's the solution though? So now that I picked out a couple, it's been 2 hours. Now that I picked out a couple of things, what's the solution? What's the solution? Nobody know the solution? Nobody got a solution? Nobody can solve the equation? Men need to be responsible and accountable, and women need to be responsible and accountable. Look to love. Men need to be responsible and accountable, and women need to be responsible and accountable. Surrender to love and look to love. Balance and harmony. Balance, peace, love, and harmony. You know, balance, peace, love, and harmony. Mops on your head ain't cool. Bonnets ain't on your head ain't cool. Going outside with rollers on your head ain't cool. I did that shit when I was younger, but I was married then. I ain't really did that stuff when I was single. I just straightened myself up a long time ago when I started working on myself. Way over 10 years ago. But I'm just saying, it ain't cool. It ain't cool. 222 up here on my clock. It ain't cool on this other timer. Stop wearing muumuus and shit. Yeah, out in the public, the muumuus. You know, pajamas for indoors. I get on my daughter about that all the time. I just can't stand it. But she got to be her own kind of woman. I just correct her and go on, whether she do it or not. I still got to say something. So, because you got a little daughter that's looking up to you. And my thing was with my daughter, I said, I didn't dress you like that. I said, I didn't dress you like that. Make sure, and she don't dress my granddaughter like that, because I didn't dress her like that. But what y'all don't realize, women, is your daughter see you. And that's why I tell her certain things. I don't care if she's grown or not. I don't like her to too much wear some shit. Because you got a daughter that's looking at you still, whether you dress her like that or not. And I didn't dress like that when I had her, and I didn't dress her like that. Because, of course, I was in the church, so I was real modesty. She was covered up as a little girl. I was covered up as a wife, a young one, right? So she didn't have that reflection. But now, all of this world and with all this engineering and social engineering, music-wise and video-wise, she wanting to dress a certain way because she grown now. And I'm saying, don't dress my granddaughter like that. Well, I don't dress her like that. I said, yeah, but look at you. You're her mother. She gonna try to please her mother. She gonna try to follow after her mother or not follow after her mother. She gonna look at how her mother dressing. Little boys are gonna look at how their fathers dress or how they treat women. You know, daughters gonna look at how their mothers treat men around. If y'all bring men around your little kids, they gonna still look at how y'all do these things regardless. Regardless if you think you're not dressing them like that or not. They got eyes. And their eyes are more clear than yours because they just come out of the spiritual world. So they know y'all energy stank any damn way. They know the parents stank, but they can't help but love you anyway because you the parent. You had them. So they gonna love you regardless if you stank energy or not stank energy. If you undercover prostitute cat or not. If you got 5 different men coming in once a week, they gonna still love you, but they got eyes to see. And that's what y'all just dismiss, that your children, because they small and can't talk, they don't know what they're seeing, but they remember everything, because 0 through 7 is the most impressionable years in your child's life. That's gonna shape their foundation for the rest of their life. And a lot of y'all don't get that shit because you ain't been taught that shit. And so when they see Timmy, Rand, Donnie, Michael, Nathan run through your house, whether you got a boy or a girl, it's in here. It's in here. They know it. They just don't have the vocabulary to talk to you. They don't have full sentence to talk to you. They 0 to 7, but they see it though, and they gonna remember it. When you gonna forget it, they gonna remember it. That's when your past come back to haunt that ass. That's when the past come back to haunt that ass. And men, if your daddy or you was a man that you was a single parent and you had all these women come through your house, whether you had a son or a daughter and you raising it by yourself, they gonna see that and remember that, and that's gonna come back to haunt that ass. So now you tell me who made the mistake here. Who made the mistake? Who's making the mistake still? Who's gonna clean up what? Who's gonna clean up their actions? Who's making the mistake? All these little starseed babies that probably came in through some of y'all and they fucked up probably by now. Messed up by now. Our parents back then, when they had multiple dates, they tried to keep it they tried to keep it quiet. We would see men every once in a while. What you just don't say nothing because that's your mama. You don't say nothing because that's your daddy. So what you do? You just act like you don't. I thought I plugged that up. You just act like you don't see it, right? Because that's mama. What you gonna do? Tell her what to do? She paying the bills. She gonna put your ass out. Or matter of fact, she gonna tell you shut the fuck. She gonna say shut the mind your business. Get out of grown folks' business is what they say. But they don't realize that we see that shit. They don't realize that we see that shit. They don't realize that we saw those different men, or y'all saw those different women. They don't realize that shit. They didn't have babysitters like they had today. All these damn daycares on every corner, they can drop you off. You see what I'm saying? They didn't have all that. I used to mess up my mama's shit. My mama probably didn't like me as a baby. My mama probably didn't like me much. I was a spoiled brat. Literally a spoiled brat. She couldn't go nowhere. She couldn't go no goddamn where. I would holler. I had separation anxiety to the fullest. Boy, I would holler like a, ooh, Lord. Talk about somebody with holler. She probably didn't like my ass. She probably didn't. I want to go. You can't go. She was trying to go probably get her some. And I was messing her up. I want to go. I don't want to stay here. I want to go. I want to go. I want to stay here. I want to go. No. Boy, I sit there and pout. She say, come Come on here, girl. It's just like, come on here, girl. She probably didn't like my little yellow ass much. She probably was like, damn, I can't get out this house no kind of way. Well, she must didn't know I was her eyes, you know. She must didn't know I was her protection. You know, hell, I don't know. Shit. I just didn't want to stay home. You know, I got separated young. I got separated young because she went in the hospital. So I had to get separated young. And so I had a godmother raise me and my grandmama raised me some. So I had separation anxiety real bad. She ruined that when she got sick. She ruined that shit. I might would have been okay. And so she couldn't go no damn where without me when I was small. Shit, I was like, nope, I'm going. I'm gonna cry and get my way. I'm gonna pout. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna throw a fit. I'm gonna get my way. She probably didn't like me. She probably was thinking, why did I have this last one? You know, I would not be surprised. I really wouldn't. Because, look, the other two had to stay. I went, though. This one went, okay? This one went. The other two stayed, but this one went, okay? Because I was pouting like I don't know what. I mean, I'm gonna get my way. That bull was on me early, boy. That stubborn bull was on me early. That bull was on me early. You said I wouldn't let my mama go too, and I guess what? My oldest and my middle did me the same way. Yeah, yep. Mine did too. My daughter went everywhere. I took her everywhere. But I was married anyway, but I took her everywhere. I was like, you staying with me. I gotta watch you. You know. But you see how that worked? See, and we don't think that shaped us today. That shaped us today. Me too, with my oldest, yep. It shaped, you see how that shapes, that forms that circle of life? That circle of life? That bridge of connection? It's deeper than what y'all think it is. It's because y'all not spiritual and y'all look at things from a physical way and physicality that y'all don't make the connection to the spiritual realm and see why y'all act certain ways and why y'all do certain things. And it's because if you don't sit down with yourself to figure out who you are, then you can't expect somebody else to understand who you are. You're supposed to know who you are individually. And you're supposed to heal whatever in you that makes you look for the trauma and date the trauma and court the trauma and marry the trauma. Trauma bonding, we call it, right? Marry and date and court the narcissist, because that's an unhealed place inside of you. But when you've actually healed, it becomes a quality thing, and you can spot it because you've done the healing. So you can tell a person of integrity, you can tell a person of moral values, you can tell a person of quality versus somebody that still needs healing. You can tell that because you had to go through it yourself, and you actually went through it yourself, and you actually know yourself. And I tell y'all all the time at KAU, KemArts University, when you listen, watch, and observe, and you learn yourself, and you know yourself, you got to read everybody else. You'll learn how to trust yourself, love yourself again. right? Give your places in you that you're not happy with, those faults, those blemishes, those cellulites, those stretch marks, that adipose tissue. Give the fat belly, the fat thighs, the fat butt, the wide nose, the big lips, the brittle hair. Give those parts of yourself love. It will be a person that come along and love you regardless, because they see past the physical. They see past the physicality, and they seeing into your heart and your soul, and seeing that you are a good, clean spirit, and you really do care. You care to care for yourself. You love to love yourself. That's value. You respect yourself. You care for yourself. You take care of yourself. That's value. It's not about the money. That's why men don't care if you got really money or not. It is not about the money. Y'all just think it's about the money. It's about respect and value, though. And it's about appreciation, though. And it's about you listening, though. And it's not about you badgering the women, badgering the men or the women, and giving third-degree motherfucking questions like you finna go sign up for the fucking army. Like you running a goddamn warehouse or something. Like you running a goddamn ring or something. I don't know. Like they really going to work. Like they applying for a job. You know, dating some of y'all women is like applying for a fucking job. I get how they feel. I really do. And I'm all female. Trust that. I'm all for the male. Okay. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be nice. I'm all for the long and the strong. But look, some of y'all act like y'all got a sweatshop going on. You got an undercover sweatshop. You know, letting y'all pick these fools, and how y'all gotta go through third-degree drill like you going to apply for the goddamn Marine Corps. And then the question, really the thing is, half of y'all wasn't even grown. You didn't even grow up with a father. That's the ass kicker right there. Half of y'all didn't even grow up with a father. Half of you didn't even grow up with a father and a half-ass mama. And even if you had a mother and a father, they wasn't even present. You still was neglected, and you still fucked up because you didn't get the proper care and attention that you should have got. So that because you had a mom and daddy don't mean you was brought up right, and that you didn't suffer abandonment issues or neglect issues or lack of care issues or attention issues or body image. Some of y'all, you could have been an only child and your dad would have wanted a boy and not a girl. Or some of you was a girl or boy and your mama wanted a girl, and that could have affected you. They loved and treated you like a girl, babied you and sugar caked you and shit. It's so much. It's so deep, the wounds. It's so deep. But you got to be really willing to go in there and dive in it. You got to be willing to sit with it, feel it, to heal it on my board. You got to be willing, sit with it, feel it, deal with it, to heal it. Else you're going to keep picking trauma, karmic relationships. If y'all don't, you're going to keep picking those type of people. You're going to keep picking them if you don't. If you don't, you're going to keep picking them. That's just the bottom line. That's just the bottom line. You know. So, I guess everybody done went on and celebrated Be My Valentine. Y'all need to look up the history of that. Y'all need to look up the history of that. For real, for real. It's dark outside. Hold on, y'all. This is a black house. We close up in this motherfucker. Let me close my shit. they sleep?
You know,
Take that. I told you to put that in the thing. Put that in the garage for me. But she was trying to chew on it. All right. Okay. Well, that's it. I guess that's enough ranting and raving for that night. Y'all good? We good? We good. We good, right? Is we good? Is we good? Is we good? Is we good? So the question is, really the question is, what can we do better? What can we do better? What can we do to improve? You gotta find a solution. You gotta find, you can't just be going around here stating the problem, the problem, the problem, the problem, the red flags, the red flags, the red flags. What's the solution? What's the solution though? What's the solution? You gotta give a solution. And I'm not saying with the ego either. I'm not saying with ego issues, because healing is it. It's healing. Heal self, self-reflection. Working on self all times. Compromise, understanding, having an understanding that he and she both have been hurt. He and she both have been bruised, been manipulated, been used, been thrown away, been discarded, sexually traumatized, some of us raped, some of us molested. Men, you have to listen to her. You have to hear her out. You got to know where to get to that where she's hurting at. Some of y'all don't know y'all have dated women that have been molested. Some of y'all don't know that y'all have dated women that been abused by a man. And y'all just making the sore, you sticking a knife in the sore and expect it to heal. And you're not having that understanding of her pain, and you're not talking to her in a way that you see that she has it. A lot of y'all have dated these women that had date rape from college, date rape from high school, ran trains on from high school, ran trains on from universities and stuff, from college days, raped as a child, molested. Y'all don't want to hear her story. I keep telling y'all, give me those statistics. What sister have you asked? Look, I see you been hurt. And y'all know she been hurt because look the way she's acting. The way she's not herself is evidence of her pain. It's evidence of her traumatization. It's evident because look how she's carrying herself. It's evident. It's evident. How you going to fix it? How you going to be understanding? How you going to be gentle? How you going to understand that she has gone through so many seasons and ups and downs and roller coasters and hormonal changes, giving birth, body stretching, body messed up, thought messed up, losing her brain to a baby, taking the memory out of her ass. Where is your understanding? Where are you trying to understand her so she can understand you? Where are you trying to listen to her so she can listen to you? Oh! Was that too far out there? Did I ask for too much? Did I ask? Is that unrealistic? Is that unrealistic? Some of y'all have been raped by uncles, raped by boyfriends, raped by cousins, raped by stepdads, raped by stepmoms. And ain't nobody talking about it. But everybody acting out on it. Everybody still got a wound there that they don't want. Ooh, no, let's not talk about that. Sweep that under the rug. But that's why y'all treating each other the way y'all treating, because you don't have empathy for each other. You don't have sympathy for each other to know that you've been through some things and I've been through some things. And our past does not define us. How can we move forward? How can we move forward in love? How can we progress in love? It's a balanced state. It's a balanced state. How can we move in love? How can we move in sync? Feminine and masculine energy in harmony. You know how they dance together? They can read each other, swinging, dancing out. That's harmony. That's masculine energy having a cosmic dance. He's supposed to move. She's supposed to move when he moves. He moves. She moves. Look at her. He leads and directs. She just follows. She just follows. She just follows. Feminine, masculine, dance in harmony. She just follows and swinging. He does all the what? Directing, and she what? She does all the what? I'm following. Where are you taking me? Woo, we going over here. Woo, we going over here. Woo, we going back here. Woo, we going here. That's for a reason. Women, when you go and you don't go and guide a man in a dance. The man guides and directs you in dance. You following him, twirling you around. You following him. Wherever he going, you going. That's balance and harmony. That's in sync. That's synchronicity. See? Where's the peace, love, and harmony at now? But she got to have something to follow, though. She got to have somebody to know where they going in life to release and to submit. She got to be comfortable. She got to trust you, bro. She got to trust you. She got to trust you, man. She got to trust you ain't going to crash that motherfucking ship. And she going to have to jet in there and save that bitch before it crashes and both of y'all get knocked out. She got to be able to take her hands away. She got to trust you with her life, with her energy, with her force. She got to be able to trust you. What are y'all doing to establish trust in your relationship? What are you doing to establish peace, love, and harmony in your relationship? Huh? You just telling me to trust you. What? Trust you where? Where we going? Can I get an idea? Because I may not be going that way. Where are we going? Trust me. Give me something to trust. Are y'all giving the women something to trust about you? To have that security, to be confident that you got her. You're not going to drop her. You're not going to let her fall. You're not going to fail her. Are y'all giving them something that says, I'll support you? If you got me, I got you. If you protect me, I'm going to protect you. You watch my back, I'm going to watch your back. What's the solution? Because we done point out problems for days. On and on and on and on. We done got problem and baggage for days, but what's the solution? Nobody don't want to unpack the luggage. Nobody don't want to heal and love on the wound and heal the wound and close the wound up so it's never a problem again. Everybody, come on. What is it? I mean, I'm just trying to help the collective out. Because I'm watching all these lives and I'm watching and I'm like, and I'm watching a couple of TikToks that roll across my For You page. And I'm sitting up here like, there's faults in all of us. Can we get past that now? There's imperfections in all of us. Can we get past that now? There's no perfect person out there. Can we get past that now? Can we just get past that? You like what you like and she like what she like. He like what he like and she like what she like. Can we just get past that now? What's the solution? What's the answer to the question? How do you fix it going forward? Something to think about. Do some statistics on how to get to some problem solving. Men like to fix things, not run. So I'm trying to figure out why men are running. Manosphere, why you running? Because if you're a real man, you got to fix the problem that you are also a part of the problem. You're in it too. This is man. This is a woman. So you can't run because she gonna go too. She can't run because you're gonna go too. So you gotta face the issues, the problems. So since y'all are fixers, and since y'all are thinkers, and since that's y'all rational and logical mindset to have, all is mind and mind is all and man is mind, where is the solution, man? You gotta fix this. And women, when they give you a solution, you can't buck it. You can't buck it. Because y'all don't fucking got it. You just as fucked up. You ain't got it. So where's the solution at? Let them fix it. But running ain't fixing it. Running never solve anything. It just shows it's a bigger problem underneath that somebody don't want to deal with. That somebody knows something, that somebody don't know something. That somebody trying to cover up something. Somewhere. Anybody. Somebody. Somewhere. We give a little boy a toy, he tear it up, he try to fix it and put it back together. So how do we fix this man? How do we fix this mature man? The mature man, not the childish brothers, not the childish bros. How do we fix this? They want them to pay 50. 50-50 ain't fixing shit. 50-50 is crippling. It's crippling. It's not making them own responsibility. And 50-50 ain't gonna make them stay there and be faithful either. 50-50 gonna have them cheating any damn way. Especially when you're not really married with a paper or a ring. You still single if you ain't got a marriage certificate. You're still single. You can be dating, exclusive, courting, living in together, shacking, community marriage. If you ain't got a ring with a paper stamped by a judge, you're still single, period. That's out of there. That's solved that right there. A lot of y'all just community and been boyfriend and girlfriends for far too long. You still single. You just don't want the paper holding you back. You want to be able to leave and dip when you want to leave and dip. That's it. When the next one come along, that's it. But if y'all got that mutual understanding, that's fine. You doing wife duties without any type of security, any type of anything. That's y'all. Do what you do. If that's what you agree upon, do what you do. It still ain't gonna stop them whether they cheating or not. That's the integrity thing. That's the integrity thing on her part. But I'm saying, where is something to trust so that the women can trust you more, and women, where is y'all doing so that y'all can, so they can trust y'all more? You got to be healed. You got to heal those wounds that's gonna get in the way and burn you. Thanks for the rose, Cheryl. You got to get, no way, no how, sir, no sir. You know, so how's it going? See, nobody don't want to talk about it. Everybody want to, comment on the obviously bad, but nobody want to comment on the obviously good. I refuse to say we all bad. You mean to tell me we all got bad in us? It ain't no way we can be upright and good with each other? Is that what it is? If there's no good bone in our body? Like, golly, obviously y'all love to point that. And let me tell you how this energy attention thing works, because y'all don't seem to get it, okay? So let me help y'all out with that shit. Where you give your attention to grows. Where you give your time to grows. So what you focus on grows. So all you focusing on the bad in a relationship, we're going to keep creating the bad in the relationship, because that's where our focus is at. So if we want to get the answer to this shit, we got to get our focus off the what? Where our attention is at currently, on pointing the finger, on pointing out the red flags, on discussing this day after day after day. I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of it. I'm like, I don't want to even see it no more. I want to block, delete all y'all asses, really. You know, you got to change the focus to change the topic. The programming happened that way. Y'all are keeping the program going, and that's what y'all gonna see. You're keeping the program going because that's where everybody focus is going. So the program keeps going on, and we're not getting to a solution. We just keep focusing on red flags. Oh, you this, you narcissist this. You, because where your attention go, your focus go, your time goes, your energy goes, your money is spent, and everybody bent. And ain't nobody happy. And ain't nobody satisfied. And ain't nobody content. Because ain't nobody moving. And ain't nobody loving. And ain't nobody upping, okay? And ain't nobody, okay? And ain't nobody got the Holy Grail going on. Viscous, Pisces, Washington, D.C. monument, the yoni coming out of the earth, meeting the sky. Ain't nobody doing shit but talking. They done knocked the sweet loving out of y'all mouth and ears. That's what they done did. They done knocked loving out of your vocabulary. That's what they done did to y'all. Y'all don't even want to love each other no more. They done knocked the love bug taste slap out of y'all goddamn mouth. It was so smooth like Budweiser, you didn't even see it coming. Bow. Just like how they planned the woman to put all the weave and shit on, all the fake shit, they knocked the F shit out of y'all taste buds too. I mean, slapped y'all cold turkey. You know why? Because you got this covered up. Them senses are covered up. Them sensories are covered up. You're hiding from yourself. So you can't feel, you can't get messages, clear channels. Divination. 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 I know they gonna believe, that ain't what it is. Talk about me. I don't give a fuck. But anyway, you can say what it is all you want to. It still don't change the fact that that's the truth, though. We can disagree all you want. You can disagree to disagree, but you can't change the truth when it's an actual truth. You can't change it. And if y'all know Hollywood and y'all know entertainment industry and y'all know that that's programming and y'all fell right into the trap. You fell right into the trap head fucking first. Well, let me take it back, feet first, because you wasn't leading with your head because you wouldn't have fell in that motherfucker. If you had your head on right, you fell in that motherfucker feet first. Okay. We going to the gym with makeup on. We going to the gym with weave on. We sleeping in makeup. We sleeping in weave. We just don't even want to look at our natural state no more. We don't like the way we look. We can't stare at ourselves in the mirror too long, only quick enough to put that face on and put it on thick. Put some natural stuff on. Tone it down some. Make it be a natural tone. It don't have to be so loud. It look like a porcelain doll. It look plastic. It look like we're in a circus. That's what it looks like. We're all in a fucking circus. You know, get the natural tones and tone that fucking shit down some. Your skin tells you how sick you are. Your skin tells you a lot about your inside too, which is why a lot of y'all cover up, because you know you're sick. You know you're sick. So again, you know you're sick. So you cake it on thick because you know you're sick. Can't argue with the truth, because the truth, you can't argue with the truth. The truth is indestructible. It cannot be destroyed. It cannot be destroyed. The truth cannot be destroyed. And then because you disagree with it don't mean it ain't the truth. You just don't disagree with it. You just want to be, okay, that's a lie. I don't believe that. Okay. When you get really aware, you're going to see that what I'm telling you is correct. But that means you're not there yet. That means you're not there yet. You have to validate yourself out there. You have to go out in the world and be validated. You can't let your natural beauty be your validation for yourself. You get compliments being natural just like you get compliments with all that shit on. We get compliments out there. Huh? We get compliments out there. People like what they like. Different men like what they like. It's a different man for different types of women. We get all that too. But how is that solving any problems? How is that solving any problems? Get some natural makeup. Get some natural makeup. Make some natural makeup. Use some henna. Henna's natural. Get some natural shit. Make your own. You know? So, I hope that helps. It seemed like a scolding, but I got on their ass too, so they probably love me too. Y'all probably love me after today. Y'all gonna love me after today. A balanced state. Stop saying y'all don't want love. Stop. You're lying. You're lying because that toy don't do it. You're lying and that hand don't do it. So stop lying to yourself, please. Stop acting like you don't want to touch another man again. Stop acting like you don't want to touch another woman again. You're lying to yourself. You're lying. It's in our nature. It's in our nature. That's God's source energy. That's sexual energy. You're lying. That's how we got here. You're lying. Stop lying to yourself. Y'all just mad at yourself because you picked some bad ones and got burnt. Stop lying though. You do want to be touched again. You do want to love again. And some of y'all finna find out how long that gap finna be. Oh, I just got 3 years and oh Lord, you wait till them years start counting though. Boy, you gonna be humbled real quick. You gonna be humbled real motherfucking quick with that one, okay? Some of y'all finna be like, shit, when a nigga coming through? Shit, damn. It's been a good minute. Shit, damn, fuck. I'm ready to go jump a bum bones right about now. Y'all gonna be like trying to pick somebody off the corner for real. And y'all thinking, what? But see, when you ain't got self-control, that's how some of y'all finna be acting. You're gonna be going to pick that Johnny off that corner, laying under that bridge. You know, you need to sleep, you need a place tonight. Let me clean you up. Let me cook you a hot meal. Let me see what you look like under that. Let me buy you some underwear. Let me put you in a suit. Okay, what size you wear? Let's go by Walmart. Let's get you a haircut. Let me clean you up. When they get through hollering I'm celibate, and these bitches is celibate for 20 years, they going under the bridge, baby. They going under the bridge. Nigga, get your ass over here. I got a place for you. Don't worry. Well, what about, don't worry, I get food stamps. I got you. I'm going to clean you up. I'm going to train you. I'm going to make sure you go back and get your GED or something. I'm going to help you get a job. My boss was looking for a janitor. Oh, my God. They going to shit bricks, okay? They going to shit bricks in a minute. They going to shit bricks. Stop acting like y'all don't need touch from a man. That toy don't do it. Them hands don't do it, bruh. Stop acting like you don't want touch from a woman. Stop it. Y'all lying. You're lying, and the truth ain't in you. Stop it. Stop it. Y'all, you want it so bad, you going the opposite way. Stop. You want it so bad, you going the opposite way. Stop it. Stop. Y'all lying to yourself. Them batteries don't do it, okay? Them battery gadgets don't do it. And your hand get tired. Stop it. Stop it. And what you're going to do is desensitize those parts. And that's where you're going to come in with the addiction. And that's where this kind of doctor with the PhD come in. See, these coaches can't help y'all with a sexual addiction, a porn addiction. This is a PhD doctor over 25 years with let me read. I read it yesterday. Y'all see, this is a PhD, a license versus people with a dollar certificate trying to be a coach, or a $50 certificate for being a coach. Come on now. You trying to compare a license certificate with a PhD? 25 years, over 25 years. And this guy has studied couples. This guy has wrote over 30 books. 30 books. A counseling for what? Is the clinical director of Heart to Heart Counseling Center in Colorado Springs, Colorado, and the president of the American Association of Sex Addiction Therapy. Dr. West is a licensed psychologist and author of more than 30 books on addictions and relationships. I'm going with him. You know how the wealthy say it? If you want to be wealthy, go with the wealthy. If you want to be broke, go with the broke. If you want to be healed, go where you get some help, where the real knowledge at, not where people are pretending to have it. Same thing. See? Got y'all, didn't I? Get that book. $200 on Amazon. They done raised that bitch. I don't even know what I paid for that motherfucker. I don't even know. Read. Stop buying everything that you hear on these damn apps with these wannabes, and take y'all ass and get some shit and read it for yourself and solve your own goddamn equation, your own problem. If you keep doing that battery shit and that shit, you're going to become desensitized. And that's why you don't want it. That's why y'all don't want it. You done deadened the nerves. So now it's going to take something more grandiose that could lead to this type of stuff, porn stuff, because you don't get the sensation you want anymore. You don't get the sensation. So that's why a lot of y'all have outdone those gadgets. You need help. You need help. You need help. Those are sexual addictions. That's sexual addiction. And some of that is the cosmo for real. And yes, some of that is the mother, the cosmic mother and the cosmic father whooping that ass because of how y'all treated each other, how women treat men and how men have treated women over the years. So some of this is punishment, yes. Some of this is, that bug in here. JD, how'd that motherfucker get in here? JD! Oh, we got a big old bitch up in here. Hold on, y'all. JD! Oh, I got something for your bitch ass. I don't know where it went, y'all. Okay. Now, how the fuck that get in here? Oh, man. Trying to get in my fucking ear. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Goddamn it. I'm going to be ready for me a warlock and a wizard. Show your ass and I'm going to. Y'all saw how hot that topic was? God damn it. I'm going to beat the... Better get your witchy ass out of this motherfucker. I'm going to slaughter y'all asses. Now, back to what I was saying. That thing almost fucked with my ear. I was like, what the fuck is that? You saw I moved there. Kanisha. JD, get this bitch. What the fuck? He must have let that damn thing in here. I've been up in this bitch all day. Girl, don't play with me. Shit. That was a good sense of humor, wasn't it? Shit, I got that hot shot though, goddammit. I will blast a bitch. It's in these blinds because I hit it and it went in there. I ain't finna look tonight, goddammit. But I'm ready if that motherfucker come out of there though. And trying to tell you something, not in my fucking ear. Shit. That bitch said, pow. Wait, what the hell is that? One of them big ol' ass horse flies. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. You gonna call the bitch? You gonna call the big bitch? Oh, we gonna. Don't make me. Where was I? Y'all gonna have me laugh and cry. I'm looking back now, shit. I'm like, that bitch better not come out of there. That bitch got his bad. I'm ready, damn it. I'm ready for you motherfuckers. I'm ready. Send the big bitch if you want to. I hit it with this damn can. The fucker spray. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm trying to figure out, this thing came in with JD. Make me want to take my earrings out and fight. Goddamn, look, Kanisha, fuck. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on, bitch. Come your ass out of there, motherfucker. Come on. I had to take the damn earrings off, bitch. Come on. Make me want to cut the damn earrings off, but shit, to cut the wig off. Shit, what we do? Shit, let me take this shit. Let me, the fuck? Oh my gosh. Make me what? Take my wig off, my earrings off? Shit. I'm gonna have to log out. Oh my gosh, oh shit. I don't like bugs. I do not do bugs. I do not do bugs. I do not do bugs. The bug is good as dead. When I find that motherfucker in the morning, because I'm not looking in that bitch at night. That bitch was that big. I ain't looking tonight. Hopefully I hit it enough to sting it and knock it out for the night. With my broom. That bitch, and they gonna sit up on the ceiling. Like gonna be way up there. Like way, look. Sheesh. See, I need a man. See, my man would have got that. Man, you see me call JD. JD, that bitch ain't even answer. Uh-oh. I heard something. Look, I'm looking like, wait. Don't be laughing at me. Don't be laughing. Don't be laughing. I ain't trying to kill my beautiful plant right here. Girl. Mama Guy, I'm gonna need you to keep your bugs, okay? Keep them bugs off of me, okay? We had an agreement. We had an agreement, Mother Guy. We had an agreement. We had an agreement. Keep your bugs off of me, though. Please keep your bugs off of me. Okay. All right. Whew. Okay, I think I can go back to what I was saying now that I'm out of this shock mode. That was so funny. The playback gonna be real, okay? The playback gonna be real with that one. I know it. The playback gonna be real. She going to get me in trouble. I'm at work. KAU laughing. KAU got jokes, okay? Okay, KAU got jokes. Shit, okay, KAU, y'all got jokes. Okay, y'all got jokes. Okay, I got y'all. Okay, KAU. Okay, okay, we got jokes. Okay. Yeah, we got jokes, KAU. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. I'm gonna let y'all have that one though. Everybody over here dying laughing. That just made y'all night, huh? I guess, huh? Spirit like, oh, see, I told y'all Spirit got a sense of humor. I told y'all Spirit got jokes. Shit, I'm fidgety now because I gotta sit here behind this bitch. I don't want it to crawl out and get me again. Okay, shit. Got my broom over here and got my hot shot right here. Now, I wish a mother would. I'm gonna jump up and get my shit. Okay. Now, what was I at? Okay, what was I at? Oh, the desensitized part. So all that does is desensitize y'all to the touch. You be numb to the touch. Along with the traumas, you be, I can't stop laughing. You be numb to the touch. So that's what happens when you do all that hanky-panky stuff with them batteries and stuff and them. You make yourself desensitized, and nothing gonna be fulfilling when you do get it because you've been masturbating. So that's why you're not supposed, if you're gonna be celibate, but don't be masturbating, because by the time you come out of celibacy, when you want a man then, or you want a woman then, and you've been masturbating, you're gonna be desensitized. Because it's not going to feel the same, and you're going to want the intensity. You're going to want to go deeper and deeper, and you're going to end in some type of addiction or going to the extreme with prostitute cats or whatever. You know, there's an orb, and it's not going to be the same. So, good book to know your person's sexual preference. I'm talking about when you're dating, but this was a part I wanted to tell y'all that he had over 30 books, and that he was actually. You will learn how to agree on what to do sexually and how often to have sex and so much more. Read, practice, play, and enjoy. So he gives some tips on how to keep it, bring the passion back for those that lost it if they're couples, because he does couples. He did research, counseling on couples and how to get it back and make it fun and things like that. But then if you're single, that's going to help y'all too. So when you go dating, to courting, to commitment, you know your person's not only love language, but you got to know their sex language. So that's why I'm showing y'all to educate y'all, because you can't keep pointing out, y'all can't keep pointing out the problem and you're not giving people a solution to fix the fucking problem. We do shadow work over here at KAU. So we're not trying to keep repeating fucking cycles just to be repeating cycles. People need solutions. If you're going to point out the problem, what's the solution? You got to give them the solution. Just like I did all that fucking talking for 4 hours, probably 3 hours. And then I had a couple of solutions in there, right? Get the book. Take the love language test. Get the book. The author is Douglas West, PhD, Weiss, W-Weiss, W-E-I-S-S, Douglas Weiss, West, Wise, maybe Wise. It's like $200 on Amazon. They looked it up yesterday because I had it on another post. So they looked it up yesterday. But the love language test, I think, is free online. It's a link. You can take that. And you need to take that with your partner to see what their love language is, so y'all can meet people at their love language, because that's what the make or break of a relationship gonna be for some people. If you meet their love language, not their money, not their what they got down there. Do you talk to me in my love language? Because you're gonna move my heartstring if you meet me in my love language. It's gonna make it, I'm gonna want you then like the worst way, but the good way. You know, can you get me here and really understand me and listen to me and read me, right? And understand me, not criticize me, not point the finger at me. Because like I said, we all got faults, we all ugly, and we all got problems, and we all been hurt. That's it. That's the given. That's really what all this ranting and raving is about. I'm tired of being hurt. I'm tired of being used. Well, if y'all get down and know yourself, you wouldn't have to be worried about that, because you wouldn't be out there selecting every date that says, can I get your number? Can we go out? And you say, yeah, because you want a date, because you want a meal, because you want to eat. Well, then don't get fucking mad. And remember, you exchange your energy under the table, because his tallywhacker there and your cootie cat there, and that energy is right in the vicinity, baby. So y'all going out with all these number of dates is like you sleeping with all those men and all those women, because you're in that radius of that energy field. That's an energy exchange going on under that table, whether you know it or not. That little thing might be dumping, thumping. That little cootie cat might be twitching and twerking under the seat, you know, and you, squirming and shit. Yeah. Because the radar up. The senses are up. Y'all needy. Y'all feeling that attraction. Not that you want to, you might want a friends with benefit. It might be a casual. It might be a one-night stand. Whatever float y'all boat. But I'm saying, all those dates, you're still got an energy exchange going on under the table that is not being discussed. Okay? It's not being discussed. And especially when you ain't got your legs crossed, where that energy is not protected. You know, y'all flopping your legs under the table, sitting there just flopping like a fish out of water. You know? So, again, watch your energy and who you are around. And if you take your time to get to know yourself, you don't have to go on many dates at all. Because you'll know what you want. I've been with myself, but it's time to retain again. See? I've been with myself, but it's time to retain again. Who was that? Thank you, God. Okay. So you see what I'm saying? Because you can only go so long for so long. You can only go alone for so long by yourself. Because we need that human touch as just a comfort or a companionship. You know, if y'all that hard up and hardcore to want nobody for the rest of y'all life, go ahead. That's y'all. If your cat is enough, your dog is enough to curl up under, go right ahead. You know, go right ahead. Ain't no pets in my bed but my pillows. That's it. But if that's what y'all do, curl up with your cats and dogs, your little fur babies, you know, and that's enough touch and emotional support for y'all with the zzz, you know, going on. Hey, whatever floats your boat, but there will be consequences. It's gonna be numb. It ain't gonna feel the same, because that ain't the same. That is not the same. It may do for the moment, but it ain't gonna do forever. It may do for the moment, but it ain't gonna do forever. You know, because that goes against the nature, that goes against balance, that goes against the process of God, creator, source, sexual energy exchange. That goes against that. That's not gonna be the same. I don't care how y'all put it. You can say whatever the fuck y'all want to say, but that ain't what that is. You ain't gonna never, no, you can't erase that. So I come here to set that fucking record straight right fucking now. That shit ain't the fucking same. Don't even fucking buy that bullshit, y'all. Fuck that shit. No, it ain't. You better get your ass out there and love again. You better get your ass out there and love again. You learn and you love and you grow. Because love is evolve. So don't run from it. If they run from it, it's because they ain't worked on themselves and if you're reflecting a narcissist, it's because you still got some narcissistic tendencies in yourself that is reflecting out there. So y'all still got work to do. You still got shadow work to do. And see, a lot of women say, oh, I'm working on myself. No, you working on yourself like that, but you ain't working on yourself with no shadow work. And that's why you're not out there. And him too. He ain't out there working on himself because he doing this. I just want to be by myself. I'm just gonna hang with the fellas. You know, I found, what was that? Thank you, God. I found I had those. I definitely had to go back to the drawing board. See, at least you being real. I can respect people being real, but I can't respect people flat out fucking lying to motherfuckers. It's just not even doable, you know, because you can't get nowhere lying to people. You can't heal lying to yourself. You got to be true to yourself to heal. You can't lie to the subconscious, because remember, the subconscious know your ins and out in every move, in everything that you're supposed to be in this life, and you can't lie to it. But see, people have been messed up by indoctrination, and that's why they do it. So I hope y'all learned a little bit. I know I didn't get a lot of views on that one, because y'all used to me flipping damn cards and shit. Y'all want a card reading? Y'all want a couple of cards? Y'all like, hell no, we don't want no goddamn cards. This ain't pop up. This ain't, look there. This ain't that, Kim. See, I teach. I don't just flip cards, you know. I'm a teacher. I'm not just a flip a card or just a tarot. These are lessons. You know, Renisha said, keep talking. I don't even want the cards. Okay. Well, I was finna be done. Okay. Renisha like, no, keep talking. Y'all go to my website and buy my You're Not It Sis ebook. That'll help y'all out in the dating stage and courting stage. Buy my ebook. It's $9.99. KemArts.org. KEMARTS. You're going to be surprised. Fellas, it is for y'all too. Don't let the name fool you. Don't let the name fool you. That ebook is off the fucking chain. It's like cookie straight to the fucking point. It's going to help you. It's going to really open your eyes on dating and courting and stuff. So get that ebook, You're Not It Sis. I couldn't say bruh, so that's why it says You're Not It Sis. And bruh, y'all the first sis. So hey, it's y'all too. So I got y'all in there too. So get the book. It's good. Thank you, Stinger. It's a great book, Kanisha. Get the book. Everybody's saying it's a great book. Get the ebook. You're Not It Sis on my website, KemArts.org. KEMARTS.org. And it's an affirmation book on there too, to double your income, to increase your income. The affirmation book too, the ebook affirmation, some of the best I've tried in 5 years, in over 5 years, that have actually worked. Affirmations in there too. Affirmation ebook $14.99. The You're Not It Sis book $9.99. For the dating book, you're talking about dating and relationship book of over 30 years. Married over 20, single for over 10, 30 years experience. What? Balance, babe. Balance. Luckily, I didn't put every trick in the man book up in that damn bitch that I could have put up in there. I wasn't going for that. That wasn't that type of book. That was more like dating advice and relationship advice to rekindle and know what you're looking for. So get the book. It's an eye opener. It's really gonna put some things in perspective when you go dating this spring and this summer. Okay, I appreciate. Hey, Dazan, I appreciate you for sharing your knowledge and wisdom. Thank you. You know, I go back to the 8 to 10 hours of teaching straight. Renisha, I love talking. I keep talking. You learn, you love, you grow, right, Kanisha? So y'all stopping y'all growth when y'all not loving. So just know that when you're not loving, you're stopping your growth. If you're not reverting that back to yourself to fix those traumas, those empty spots, those flaws, those things you hate about yourself, and give the extra attention and love to that, then you're not growing. If I got stretch marks and I don't like stretch marks on my body, I need to give that part of myself love. So when I get a man, he can love all of me, flaws and all. But if y'all saying to myself, I hate, that's a self-image problem. That's low confidence. So now you're gonna be bashful and timid and insecure about your body parts, because you got stretch marks, because you're not comfortable in your own skin. It can be so minute like that. It can be cellulite. It can be your shape. It could be you want bigger boobs, or you got a flat butt and you want a curvy butt. And I want a big butt because I think a big butt a man gonna like. What? What about the man for you? Because the man for you will like that skinny ass butt, that flat ass butt. See, why would you want to inflate your butt and jeopardize your life? See what I'm saying? We don't see too many men doing reconstruction to themselves, but women going all out to reconstruct and damn near kill themselves on surgery tables. Getting all this BBL's bullshit that overseas to look like what? Celebrities. So don't tell me y'all ain't brainwashed. Because you wouldn't go get a BBL if Cardi and all the rest of them motherfuckers didn't say they got one. You wouldn't have got one. Go to the gym and pump your butt up. Do some butt exercises. Do some squats. Do some sit-ups. Do some lunges. Do it the healthy way. Not jeopardize your life going under a knife to look some way. And now all of them, now y'all finna feel stupid because now they don't even want it. Because see, when it's a fad, it ain't gonna last. When it's unnatural, it sure ain't gonna last. So now they ain't even finding that, because you know why? Too many of y'all looking like a porcelain doll. Too many of y'all looking the same. And they ain't trying to have the same wife. And now you wonder why he left you for somebody that looked just like you, because he tired of looking at you, but he want to fresher you, but he keeps attracting the same kind of you. And there's nothing different. There's nothing standing out about these porcelain dolls, about this makeup clown shit that y'all got going on, because everybody looking goddamn like plastic. Plastic all over. Plastic ruins you know, Google how many years of plastic disintegrates, ruins the ozone. It's like 25 years. It takes, I think, about 25 years. Somebody Google that. I stand corrected, but Google it if I'm wrong. So in case I'm wrong. But plastic take a lot of years. Diapers, plastic bottles, those things take a long time to disintegrate out of Mother Earth. And we wonder why it's messed up. You see what I'm saying? See how long plastic take to disintegrate? It's gonna trip y'all out. And y'all running around here looking like plastic. Ain't looking natural. You can put makeup on natural. You can put it on natural. It ain't gotta be an overkill. It ain't gotta be an overkill. Men wanna know what they're getting to. They wanna know what they gotta wake up to. They wanna know what they're looking at. Is it really a woman or is it a shim? They wanna know. That's too close. Y'all confusing. It's too close. I get the brothers. I get the brothers, because I would be fucking scared too. I would be scared of some of y'all asses too. I don't know if you're drag. I don't know what the fuck you are. I don't know what to call yourself. I don't know what's up under all that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's under that. I would be scared too. Scared straight, especially if I was straight, I would be scared. I would be scared. We ain't seeing a lot of people over there going to the knife. No wonder they going to the passport brothers. Maybe that's why they flying their ass over there. You know, too many of us going around under the knife, BBLing and shit, and they not with it no more. They want natural beauty now. Now we're insulted, because now we feel like we changed for them. When you wasn't supposed to change for them in the first place, you were supposed to change for yourself. You were supposed to love yourself and not change for a man, because a man changed like the fucking wind. They change their mind like the fucking wind. They come and go like a fucking revolving door. Just leave that bitch cracked. And they gonna run in, run out, run in, run out, run in and out of your life, run in and out of your life. When one leave, here come another one. You know, you so right, cuz now put so much face on. Yep. We tattooed all up. They don't know if they with another man, another homeboy. It's like we all looking like nothing feminine, nothing sets us apart because we all tatted up. We all got our own unique thing, and I get all that whatever it is, diversification, diversify. I get all that. We all unique. We all individuals. I get all that. But see, some men don't want that. So don't be mad because a man don't want you with tatted all up and all painted all up and with plastic all up. Don't get mad then. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Just wait for the one that do want you. But the one that do want you might not be that high quality one you think you gonna pull. She don't know it. She talking about, I done pulled some millionaires. I done dated some millionaires. Yeah, under false pretense though. You had the makeup to do it. You had to what? You had to dress your ass up in disguise to pull a rich one. Pull a rich one in your natural ass self. Pull them then. Let your natural light shine. And pull them that way. Let them see that they got a woman right there. Now, I don't know. It kind of, the bill looked like it, but I don't know. Something a little off right there. What they covering up? It's just my opinion. I could be wrong. Right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be. My thing is don't complain what you attract. That's my thing. Don't complain with what you attract. When you find out it ain't that. When you attract what you attract and you ain't worked on yourself, don't complain. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Date when you're ready. Get back out there when you're ready. And make sure you're healed when you do. Because if you're not healed when you do, man or woman, you finna attract another karmic situation. Until you learn your lesson. Until you learn your lesson. And that's how the planet rolls. And that's how the planet turns. And that's how we all evolve and learn and grow. Right? That's how we do it. You're writing that down? No more lessons learned. Well, we're going to always have lessons. You're just going to the next stage. You're going to still have lessons. You're just not repeating that lesson. But you still got more lessons to go. Y'all ain't finished. This shit is a continuum. This shit is a continuum. You still got shit to heal from. Nobody gonna ever be 100%. So stop looking for perfection. We ain't gonna never be 100%. You just want somebody that's good for you, that matches you, you know, that appreciates and respects you and values you as a man or a woman. And they know their roles and their responsibilities. And y'all got a good ebb and flow in the house. You got a good yin yang balance in the house. There's peace in the house. There's not a lot of yeah. What you doing? Where you been? No. Where you coming by? Why you ain't come? I don't know. I want this. I don't want that to eat. I don't want that to eat. I was talking to a sister the other day, and I was telling her how I try to teach my son, right? And he a grown little old thing, right? But sometimes that Libra get on my goddamn nerves. Y'all know, because y'all catch me fussing them sometimes. And I'll be like, what we eating? I don't know. I say, you can't be nobody's wife and talk about what they ask you what you want, and you say, I don't know, and they give you a salad. Don't get mad. You know? And so I try to reinforce that at least while he's here, you know, that so when if he ever changes his mind about getting a woman, you know, because he don't trust y'all ass no way, you know, so he just stay by himself. So, and I said, well, damn. And he'll say, what you want? What you gonna have? I said, what you gonna have? I said, this ain't no date. I said, if you come and you asking a woman out, you got to at least know what you're going to take her. Sometimes you don't have to ask her because we adjust. We adjust. Let the man choose where he wants, where y'all want to eat. If he asks, yeah, whatever you want, babe, I'm cool. I can adjust. And that's what I tell him. I said, what do you want? I don't know. He don't eat like me. So I don't try to make him, I eat a salad, he'll get mad. So I go get with you. I can adjust what's on the menu. Let him pick y'all restaurant. Let them be a man. If it's a special occasion, yeah, pick at that good ass restaurant. If you dating, let him show you what type of caliber man he is. Yeah, we ain't going to McDonald's or nothing like that, or Garden Ridge or Island, whatever it is, Applebee's or Captain D's Fish or nothing like that. We ain't going to that. But I'm saying let him pick. Give him some ideas and let him pick. Oh, I like Italian, or I like steak and potatoes. And then allow him to be the man to pick. But y'all go in there, we got to go to a 5-star. We got to go to a this if you want this. And then promise, you're not giving him no cootie cat. He don't even know if he going to go out on a second date with you. He might not like you and you might not like him. But you done got a $150 meal out of this bro. Okay. Y'all think that's fair? That's why you sisters gonna get your ass beat too by the cosmic mother and father. That's why some of y'all suffering right now and ain't got nobody and don't nobody want y'all right now, because y'all manipulated men just like that. He got to spend at least $100 on me. Really? Your cat ain't even worth that. Cat on the corner for free. Cooter cat on the corner for free. Your cat ain't worth that. Ain't no cat spitting out gold and ain't no tallywhack of gold. Ain't nobody worth that if they don't want to pay it. But if y'all want to pay it, go ahead. If you believe you're going to get a best shot at it, go ahead. So then when they hit it and quit it, don't be mad. Lay in that bed, okay? Lay in that bed and sob for a 2-hour fix. For an hour fix and a goodbye and never see again. Lay in that bed though. But you got $100 out of it. So good. Lay in the bed then. Don't be mad. Lay in that bed you made. Lay in that bed you made. Oh, if all I got is $100, okay. Bitch don't know I got a whole lot of money. I got a whole lot of $100 then. Come on now. What's the solution? Because we got a lot of game, but what's the solution? What's the solution? Huh? What's the solution? Because we can point fingers all day, which going to keep pointing fingers, which going to lead somebody else to come on here and point finger, which going to lead another person to come on here and point fingers. Because remember, where your attention goes, where your attention and focus goes, that's where energy is going. That's where time is being spent and wasted. Y'all even more confused talking to all these, listening to all these coaches than y'all even gaining anything, because y'all attention is scattered. Oh, I'm gonna listen to this one. I'm gonna listen to this one. Oh, I'm gonna listen to this one. It's like tarot readers. You on crack. You on tarot crack and you on goddamn dating crack. And you like, okay, I'm gonna listen to this one. I'm gonna listen to this one. And y'all leave just as confused as you did before you even met them. Matter of fact, you was better off before you even met them and started watching some of them. Because now you don't even trust yourself. Now you're like, fuck, I don't know what the fuck to do. Get KemArts ebook. You're going to walk away with some clarity. It ain't going to be playing on your emotions. It ain't going to be playing on your traumas. It's going to be spitting some real shit to you that you can apply this summer, right now, today. I had one over there on my YouTube that it helped her so much that she was dating an older guy. And my ebook helped her so much. She said she found out he was silly. He was childish. He wasn't even ready. And he's older than her. One of my collectives got my book and said that. So you can't tell me It ain't gonna open your eyes to whoever you dating now. It's gonna open your eyes. Then make up your own mind. Make up your own mind. Take stuff with a grain of salt. Do your own investigation. Do your own background checks on people. See if you got this person say they are who they say they are. See if they got a record. See if they a womanizer, a beater, abuser. Don't just take a date because I got a free meal. See what kind of trouble they've been in. Why they've been in trouble. What happened? It could not be their fault. Trust me. It could not be, it was like their fault. They could have got falsely accused for real. Some shit they didn't do. So don't get that twisted. At least ask them what happened. Tell me about yourself. I didn't do a thing before we go out. Safety first. What happened here? I was falsely accused. Oh, okay. What happened? Da 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 da. If they ain't got nothing to hide, they'll tell y'all. I've had them tell me before. They've told me before. I'm non-judgmental. I don't judge people like that because I know for whatever reason, it was some fuckery around probably that drove a person there a lot of times, especially if they falsely accused. So I met some that's been falsely. It don't bother me because that's just their life path. That's the trouble they ran into. So if they trying to better themselves and not still be in that type of energy, some of y'all may like that type of person. Some of y'all may give that type of person a chance. I don't know. Everybody deserves a second chance to improve. Everybody can rebrand themselves. Everybody can fix themselves. Like nothing's set in stone, right? Everybody can reinvent themselves if they want to. Everybody can work on themselves if they want to. If they want to. Right? Even in their pain and their trials is a lesson. Even in what they went through or y'all went through, you can teach somebody else something out of that. You just got to learn where it fits in and how to do that in what area. Mine just happened to be in coaching, in mentoring and spiritual mentoring and guidance, which is also on my page, which is also through tarot. That's why I teach through tarot, because I don't need the tarot cards. I'm a natural diviner. Y'all are used to the tarot cards, so that's the only reason why I got them. Because y'all are used to them. Half the time, I don't even be looking at these motherfuckers. I be slanging them. Oh, I be reading them before they come out. I don't even need them. Right? So I got invisible tarot decks over here I be reading. So I don't need them. I just use them for those that are used to them. And y'all like these pretty ass pictures. See somebody moving away. See what I'm saying? Somebody moving toward y'all. Somebody coming in. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius in 6 days. See what I'm saying? That was just for y'all. I don't know. That was for y'all. Look, see, here he come. Knight of Swords moving toward y'all. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius got a runner. Got somebody racing back. Don't leave him. Don't leave him, y'all. Don't leave. Ooh, somebody racing back to turn something around. A jackpot. Jupiter, Sagittarius, y'all done learned y'all a lesson. Winds of change is coming. Things are turning around in y'all favor. Expansion, growth, abundance. Look at there. Money, good luck. See what I'm saying? Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Leo, Aquarius, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus. Winds of change. Jupiter, Sagittarius. Payback daddy. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? 6 of Swords, Knight of Swords, Jupiter, Sagittarius. Payback daddy. Somebody coming for that abundance, baby. Bam! Somebody thinking about that 4 of Cups left in the third party. Again, Jupiter, Sagittarius. Confirmation. Somebody's evolving. Somebody about to take that cup universe done told them to take. High Priestess, follow your intuition. Follow your intuition. High Priestess under the bottom. Keep it in the balance. See that black and white pillar? Stay balanced. Stay balanced. Stay balanced. Somebody got a home-based business. Somebody could be a tarot reader. Work from home, have a home-based business. Yep, somebody stabbed y'all in the back. That was an ending. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yep, y'all got tired of waiting. Y'all ended some shit, some negativity. Y'all followed y'all intuition. Y'all had a lot of people spying on y'all and stabbing y'all on the back, copying y'all business model, your business plan, whatever you do. Moving away again, Six of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Somebody on the way. Ooh, tower moment there. Somebody getting a surprise. Somebody coming towards y'all to surprise y'all. Damn. What's going on? What is with this Four of Cups? Y'all been waiting too long. I might need to play my song. Come through. I might need to play my KemArts jam, baby. Come through. Do I need to play Come Through for y'all? Where my other phone at? Oh. Do we need to play my Come Through song? Y'all get it down on Amazon? On iTunes? Huh? Do I need to play my hit for y'all too? Get them ebooks. Get them ebooks. My YouTube channel is KemArts, KemArts. You can find my song on YouTube Topic. KemArts, Apple Music.
Dinner, check. Clean up, check.
You can find it on Apple Music. You can find it on TikTok. You can find it on iTunes. What else you can find that thing on, y'all? Amazon Music. Where the lights at?
I'm still waiting.
Baby, come through. The follow through. What? Oh, Cap. Said you come through. You follow through. Where my Bianca's at? Big bad bougie Bianca. Yeah. It's KemArts.
It's KemArts.
Check this out, y'all.
He said he was coming.
He didn't show. That's right. Baby, come through. Need you to follow through. Why leave me hanging, waiting around for you? Baby, come through. Need you to follow through. Why leave me hanging, waiting around for you?
Can you show up? I'll be right here.
Make up your mind, boo. Can't keep on waiting on you. Can't keep on waiting on you. You good? Yeah. We good. I'm waiting on you. Why can't I see you? It's like that. Waiting on you to choose. Can't keep on waiting on you. See what I'm saying? I wrote that for y'all. I wrote that for love's sake. I wrote that for love's sake. For love, so y'all don't give up on love. So y'all just know that your person is coming. If he's not coming through, he ain't coming through. You may not be the one. You dodged a bullet. Be glad. The right one to come along at the right time when y'all get through and finish working on yourself. Where the spirit, where God says, or whoever your creator is, you've learned enough lessons. Now here come your Prince Charming. Here come your wife. Here come your husband. But until then, live it up. Live it up. Live it up. Live it up. This song's such a healing song. And I wrote it like a healing song. Exactly. That's what it is. 432 hertz. See, that's the way the music industry should have made songs like that. 432 hertz. 432 hertz. That's why it's so healing. It's so nurturing. It make you just want to fall in love again. It make you want to go find somebody to love right now, don't it? It just talked to your little tingly senses, didn't it? It brought back some deja vu, huh? Some memories, huh? You like, I can't even be mad at a ninja right now, because I love that ninja. I love that boo-boo thing. I love it, man. I love that man. I love that woman. I love that woman. I love love. I love love. I love love. See? See what I'm saying? Y'all like, oh shit, now I want to go find somebody. Let me look at my phone. Let me look at my phone. Shit. I love love. Let me look at my phone. Who can I call? I love love. See, it's healing the heart chakra. Opening up y'all heart chakra. Opening up y'all heart chakra. Opening up y'all heart chakra. Right? Speaking to y'all heart chakra on a vibration of love. That's why I wrote that song. Because you love and you can't give up on love, and you just gotta patiently wait. You gotta be working on yourself while you wait, or creating while you wait. Creating, working on yourself while you wait. Don't sit there and you said, who can you call? Ghostbusters. You know, Escape did it. Where do I run to when I need love, sweet love? See, Escape said it a long time ago with that song. Who do I run to fill this empty space? Who do I run to when I need love, sweet love? See? They said it, didn't they? Who do you run to? But if y'all is harsh and mean and y'all energy is projecting against love and resisting love, can't no love come in. But this song gonna help you let it in. Let's play it one more time, because I just love love. I just love love.
I'm still waiting. Baby, come through. Need you to come through.
I want y'all to hear these words.
You said you'd come through. Why won't you come through? Yeah, excuses. It's KemArts. Check this out, y'all. He said he was coming. He didn't show. That's right. Baby, come through. Need you to follow through. Wanna leave me hanging, waiting around me. Baby, come through. Need you to follow through. Wanna leave me hanging, waiting around me. Can you show up? I'll be right here. Won't you come through? Why won't you come through? Make up your mind, boo. Can't keep on waiting on you. Can't keep on waiting on you. We good. We good. Can't keep on waiting on you. Why can't you love me? Why can't I see?
Now you see that? And sometimes, let me tell y'all sisters something. I don't care what color you are, sisters, but sisters. Let me tell y'all something. Sometimes a man, you're waiting because they have to go get ready. They have to go clean out their bullshit. They have to go drop some toxic shit off at the dumpster. Just like y'all was supposed to be cleaning y'all self up, waiting for them to come back, they going to get ready to come get you. But some of y'all are so overwhelming, aggressive, and where you been, where you at, you're suffocating. If a man don't come, fine. The right one you will meet in time, divine timing. But the point is, if you ain't got your shit together when he come back, he ain't gonna stay. Because y'all should have been working on yourself when he left. You shouldn't have never took your eyes off yourself. So a lot of us have taken our eyes off ourselves, which is why that song says, I can't keep waiting on you, because what? I got to create something for me. Women, you are creators. You can't stand waiting, watching, hoping, wishing for him to hurry up and get here. You got to go create, because that is your duality. That is your part. You are a creator. You got to go create with or without him. With or without him is called androgynous, right? You're a woman creator by yourself. And you got to go create with or without him. Whether he comes back, whether the one you want come or not, somebody coming. Just may not be that one coming, but somebody's coming. But y'all whole thing is y'all don't even go create nothing. You don't go got a home-based business. You ain't got nothing to keep your time, to keep, to channel that energy and redirect that energy into, because you just want to sit by the phone and where is he where he at? Who he with? Why he ain't answer? Why he ghost me? I ain't heard from him in 3 weeks. Let him go. He might be getting rid of the dialogue or something, or saying goodbye to the karmic. I don't know. Getting a divorce. I don't know. That because he don't tell you don't mean he cheating. It doesn't mean he have other options. It could be he cleaning his ass up because he saw something he liked. But y'all just fuck up shit because you run this pipe hole right here too damn much. And you be all up in here, and that's why you need as a woman thinking, because y'all be thinking some crazy shit up. And when you think it up, it's going to happen. So you be creating the illusion of another woman, and then he out there and he going to find another woman. And then he never come back because he got another woman. But all because y'all thump that shit up. As a woman thinking, so is she. Thoughts become things. So don't read shit into it. Stop reading shit into it. Stop letting these dating coaches help y'all read shit into shit. Make up your mind yourself. These dating coaches are not with every single date y'all have. That means they done dated every man or woman in the world. No, that ain't so. That's a damn lie. That's a fucking damn lie. Everybody is not the same. Y'all are picking the same because y'all not healed. You haven't sat down and did dark work, inner work, childhood work. Right? So that's why you keep going out there picking the same thing until you learn the lesson and say enough is enough. But it doesn't mean you got to stop loving. It means now I can go date because now I know what to look for. Now I'm strong enough to know now, if it don't feel right, if it don't add up, if this person ain't pouring into me, I'm not wasting time. Okay, he's not ready. Moving on. Whether he come back or not, whether he call me in 2 weeks or not, whether he ghosts me for a year, and I don't care. Why are you waiting is the question y'all should have been asking. Why were you even freaking waiting and not doing something in a whole fucking year lapse of time? You could have had 4 home-based businesses. And they all could have been booming. And a year is enough to make your dreams come true of affirmations. A year of affirmations will make your ass rich, bitch. When I say do that, get that affirmation book and do affirmations for 1 year and see how y'all made 9 months today, KAU. 9 months. Y'all got another 3 months on your own. I guarantee your life gonna change. If you've been doing affirmations with me for 9 months, today on Black Love Day, you got 90 more days to make a year. Your life is going to change. A year affirmations will change your life, and y'all been waiting on people to come back. When you could have been saying affirmations, journaling, working on your childhood wounds, working on your abandonment issues, resolving what you messed up in the last relationship, going over your lessons from a last relationship. See what I'm saying? Nobody doing no dark work, no inner work, no root work, no shadow work. If it is, you guys would not be in the same predicament and space and time as you was last year. You would be evolving. You would be leveled up. You would go whoop, kindergarten, first grade, whoop, third grade, second grade, whoop, whoop. You would be climbing. So now your value and now your confidence is going to go up, woman. Your confidence will go up when you go up. When you pick yourself up, your confidence will go up with you. When you elevate yourself, your confidence will automatically elevate with you. I got the goosebumps. It will automatically go up with you. You don't need validation from somebody else, from another woman or another man. You won't even be competing because you're so self-confident. You're so engulfed in picking out the bad parts of yourself and loving those parts till you're complete. And they don't bother you no more. They don't faze you no more. Nobody can't throw them in your face no more. See, that's healing. That's healing. That's healing. You know, it says, because you would be enough for yourself. Exactly. You would be enough for yourself. Now, what man wouldn't want a woman that thinks of themselves as enough? He gonna be like, shit, I'm just to go get that. That's a perfect woman. She is enough by herself. And ain't that one of y'all affirmations? I am enough. But y'all say I am enough, but you ain't doing enough to be enough. You ain't doing enough to build your self-confidence up to enough that you say you are. You still got holes. You still got holes. Right? You still got pieces you need to love on so you can be whole, so you can be enough. And then he's going to come and add and love on those beautiful spots and those unbeautiful spots that you done now filled with love, self-love, self-care, self-confidence. You ain't got no body images problems, no issues and insecurities. Women with insecurities will hound a man. Men with insecurities will hound a woman, or run, or run, or or run, or ghost. Women ghost too, men ghost too, women gaslight too, men gaslight too. So let's really think. Let's not stop and think. Let's stop and think for a minute. It ain't always men that are gaslighting and ghosting. Women do it too. We invented this shit. We're the Matrix. So the game is being turned, and it is being turned, and it is being turned, and it is being turned. You know, women are the first teachers. You're the first kings. Women are the first teachers. Women are the first kings. Women are the first everything. We literally get it from our mama. Whether it's good or bad, we literally get everything from where? Our mama. Because she's your first teacher. She's the first king. Queendom. Kingdom, queendom. Women are the first everything, exactly from the beginning of time. So women goes too, but we don't hear much of that. We don't hear much of women playing games, but y'all falsifying yourself is playing a game, and a dangerous game. It's called lying. It's called deception. It's called The Art of Seduction by Robert Greene. Read that book if you haven't got it. The Art of Seduction, manipulation, persuasion. What that song say? She's blinding me with science. She's using his science against him. The art of seduction is women, these Jezebels, using the science against you men because they know you are physical creatures. So they trying to paint this silhouette and this illusion that I am what you really want. I am what you want, but I'm not going to look like this when I take all this off. But I'm going to do this art of seduction, and I'm going to blind you with this science, and I'm going to use red because red remind you of my Kuda cat, the runway, the feminine, the blood. The period, point blank. It's going to remind you want to go home. Follow the red rosary. Follow the red road. Jimmy Choo, choo, red bottoms, lips, red bottoms, apple bottom jeans in the boot. Because girls is players too. And I'm going to take another flight. Apple bottom making want to bite. I just want to have a good night. Hold up. Apple bottom making want to bite. You see? It's all in songs. It's all in music. Feminine and masculine energy. It's all in there. The game is all in there. Weaved and twined. So you can't tell me that don't manipulate y'all mind. Women can be bosses too. Women can be players too. That's why some women get up early before the man to fix her makeup. Yep. And hair. Yep. Yep. And make him think, she always look like that. Because they don't ever want the man to see them without their face on. Their weave on. Their hair, their wig without their wig. Some of them got beautiful hair under there. I just don't get it, but still, besides being lazy and don't want to deal with it. And if you don't want to deal with your own hair and you got hair, that's you not wanting to deal with yourself. But you can get up early to put makeup on for an hour. But you can't get up and do your hair for an hour? Your hair is what's natural. The makeup ain't. The hair is what's natural. See? What kind of deception is that? And we want men to be true. So let me tell y'all something, sisters, ladies, women. I don't care what color you are. If you're sitting across... If I'm dressed up as a clown and I have a man across from me that I can see exactly who this man is, but this man can't see who I am, but I want this man to take me seriously. Do you really think that man is going to take you seriously? Because you can see that man, but that man cannot actually see you because you covered yourself. Right? You've covered yourself. So he's going to be like, okay, well, this is a fake one. I'm going to treat her like she's fake. Is he not going to treat you what he see? He's going to treat you like what he see. He sees something fake, but you want a real man, but you fake. And everything about you is fake, but you want a real man. I got a question now. These are not real men. They're physical men. But they're not spiritual men. They're not mature men. There's a difference. There's a difference. So if he wants you, because you faking, guess what? He gonna be faking. Well, he lied. Well, why he didn't have to lie? He said I was the only, you came to the table fake. He lied because you fake. You ain't sit in front of him for him to tell you the truth. You sat in front of him fake at that dinner table. Made up and fake. So of course that man faked it. Of course that man lied to you. Because you're fake. He ain't got no reason to be real to you because you're fake. See, that's the symbolism y'all missing. But he the one lied. No, you lied. You came to the table fake. You came with a costume on. You came up in a masquerade. So he played the fuck along. And now y'all mad because men play the fuck along with y'all stupidity. And now they don't want to play with your stupidity no more. But it's their fault. They didn't put the makeup on you. You put the makeup on you. You put the wig on. You put all the fake nails and shit on. Y'all did that. They didn't do that. They just was going after that. And y'all thought, well, shit, if that's what they want, let's become that. If that's what they like, let's become that. If that's what they want, let's become that. But now y'all been doing this for so long, now they don't want that. And now, whoa, we ain't trying to go back. We ain't trying to go back. Yeah, we don't want that no more. We want the real thing. But no, I want to keep wearing this dress up. It's fun. This hides my pain. This hides my insecurities about myself. This hides what really is going on underneath me that nobody can see. So I got to play dress up because I'm not ready to take off the mascara, the masquerade. I'm not ready to reveal who I am underneath. I ain't done loving myself. But how can you love yourself if you're going to continue to be fake with yourself? That's all I'm asking. I'm just asking questions. That's all. I'm just trying to I'm a decoder. I have to understand what's going on, and I'm trying to help somebody. Maybe it's me, my nose itching. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this fiasco with a solution that's vital, that's helpful. That's not helpful, but that's helpful. Because our families are suffering. Our black families are suffering. This Black Love Day in the black community. We don't do V-Day. V-Day is when they was beating they motherfucking and killing motherfuckers. Y'all better go look that shit up. Like I said, we renamed it in the black community Black Love Day for a reason. That Black Love Day is that man, woman, and that child, that family under one roof. So how do we get the family under one roof? That's your challenge right here. That's what you got to fix. How do you get the family under one roof? It don't matter if you're not the mother and the father, original biological mother and the father right now at this day and time. But how can you get the black man and the black woman and the child under one roof so they can see the principle? So they can see the principle. So they can see the principle. Do y'all get what I'm saying? So they can see the evidence of the principle. So they can see the evidence of the principle. How do you get them in under one roof? Where's the solution to that? Are we done with dating is my question. Is dating over? Manosphere, is dating over? Is courtship over? Is playing house over? Is shacking up over? Are we going from one issue to another issue without resolving this? See, they always said in America the chickens would come home to roost. The chickens would come home to roost. The issues that we avoid will come back to bite us in the fucking ass. They always said that. We always heard that time and time again. America and everybody business, helping everybody and neglecting its own. And the chickens one day gonna come fucking home to fucking roost. Where's the statistics? Where's the solution of the statistics with the solution, with the business plan, with the game plan? With the reuniting plan? Where's the statistics? Where's the coaches at now? Where's the coaches at now? I need y'all to revert your energy in another direction. Because stating the game and the issue with no solution is not going to get things turned around for the better. And if I know what a good relationship look like, I sure as hell know what a bad one look like. And I think we heard enough of the bad. Can we hear the good now? Can we redirect our focus on the good now? Because if you teach a woman or a little girl or a little guy how to treat, let me tell you, look, okay, go back to what y'all always say. Let me throw this back in your face. You always say a daddy's little girl, a mama's boy. A daddy has to teach a son how to be a man. A mother has to teach a daughter how to be a girl. Did that not come from teaching the good? Because they had an example of the good to follow. They had an example to follow. So they knew if you didn't match what I grew up and followed as good, you're bad. You're automatic. That's an automatic thing. That's what I'm trying to say. That's an automatic thing. If you know what good is, if you know what true good love is, you automatically know what it ain't when you've healed yourself. Because your antennas, your energy gonna shift for one thing and be like, I don't feel safe with you. Women have to feel safe for you to let down that wall. And men have to feel safe with you to let down that wall. You can't just force your way into their wall, and they can't just force their way into your wall. Because everybody gonna buck and say, step back and give me 100 yards. No, it don't work like that. We've had too much damage. We've had too many bad things happen to us that you just can't run up on somebody like that and force your way on them like that. But you can understand and sympathize and empathize that, okay, it's going to take a little time. I'm going to have to be patient. Women been raped for years. Women been abused for years. Women been suppressed for years. And if I want to see this flower blossom, it's going to take time to nurture and cultivate this flower. It's going to take time. I'm going to have to give her room to blossom, to become, to grow and elevate, and give her space to grow and evolve into the flower that you want to see. You got to be patient. Both sides got to be patient. This ain't no speed dating and microwave fucking dating contest. You can't speed date your way to happiness. You cannot speed date your way to a fulfilling relationship. A relationship and commitment and trust is built over time. It's not put in a fucking microwave. Those are fake marriages. Those are marriages just to say I'm married to the first fucking dummy. To the first motherfucking dummy that I can find. That ain't gonna require me to be healed. That ain't gonna require me to be responsible. That ain't gonna require me to own up to my shit. And that y'all ain't gonna require to own up to theirs. Let's call a spade a spade. Call the kettle black. She back. She black and she back. With the truth. Now, disease, don't even say it. I already know. Some diseases they do that stuff, alopecia, because they have to, because that's just that. As a nurse, I know what that does. And cancer victims, I know what that does. So that does not speak for everybody. People that have certain diagnoses, it's a thriving thing. It's a self-image thing. They make wigs for cancer, for leukemia, or they got to go through the treatment, lose their hair. They already suffered with a terminal. They want to give up because their body image changed so quick. That's different. And with alopecia, that's different. But I'm talking about the rest of us that ain't a goddamn thing wrong with us. But we need to heal and love ourselves. But we need to love ourselves. If you love yourself, good. Hopefully you ain't lying to yourself. Time will tell. Time will tell. Because she gonna auto motherfucking correct your ass, okay? She will fucking make you about the fuck face. That one right there. That pitch black motherfucker right there gonna say, turn around. And you gonna be like, what the fuck? What the hell? What is this? What do I got on? Ew. You ain't gonna like it no more. You gonna have a distaste for it. You're gonna see everything wrong with it. The fact that a woman puts another woman's hair or horsehair on her hair, that's not normal. That's psycho. The fact that you would put somebody else's hair, DNA, in your head is fucking sickening. If y'all seen the movie or how they processed that hair, it was a special on years ago, how they process fake hair. It's real hair from another woman, but it's fake hair for you because it's not yours. It didn't grow out of your scalp. So that's why it's not yours. Even if you bought it, it still belongs to another person's DNA that ain't even your heritage, that ain't even your lineage, that ain't even got your DNA, and it's been pressed up into your DNA. And you don't know what, if hair holds energy and y'all putting other women's hair in, oh my God, I can't even fathom. I can't even fathom. Y'all ain't thought about that. Another woman's energy that could have been a bottom feeder, a prostitute, and you putting her shit in your hair and wonder why you fucked up and can't see straight. And you delusional up here. And your gods are mad at you. And your ancestors are furious at you. And you wonder why. And you wonder why. Our ancestors are pissed off. Because you taking another person's or a horse hair and putting it on your hair that ain't grown out of your hair. And sure don't got your DNA. And this is energy. So you're taking another woman's energy every time you go buy a sew-in, every time you go get your crochets, your mops, and put on your head them wigs, you buying another woman's DNA that you have nothing, could have been from a goddamn traffic house, I don't know where they could have been from. Google a special, I'm pretty sure they got them on YouTube, how they process that hair. That's science right there. That's science. You want to know science? That's motherfucking science for your ass right there. And that's a true goddamn science right there. I don't even like it in my granddaughter hair. And it's in my granddaughter hair. And I'm like, do her hair. Do her hair, hot comb her hair. I got a whole hot comb stay up there. But the other grandmama paid for it. So hell, fuck it. I ain't shit I can do. See what I'm saying? You got one that tries and then you got one that don't care. So it's always a constant battle between righteous and unrighteous, uprightness and not. But my daughter won't sit down and do what the fuck she want to do with her hair like she's supposed to. So what the fuck? I mean, shit. She can't be around here looking like a rag muffin. You know, she too pretty for that. So, but we teach children so early not to love themselves. I can hear pins dropping. I can hear a feather drop. Why ain't nobody talking? Ain't nobody from the Manosphere home yet from their little festivities. I guess everybody went out, huh? I picked the wrong day for this talk. I should have waited till tomorrow. I should have waited till tomorrow, huh? Y'all still down? Y'all done? I'm going home. Well, I am home, but I'm going to bed. Y'all there? I'm getting off of this thing. We're going to do pop-up tomorrow. I done been on here twice today, teaching all day. Y'all mighty quiet. Shit. I'm like, damn, am I talking to a ghost? Y'all done ghosted my ass or some shit? I'm like, well, let me get the fuck out of here then. Damn. Ghosting ass collective. Goddamn ghosting and shit. I ain't saying a word. Pen just fucking dropping everywhere. Feathers. I can hear feathers dropping and shit. I'm like, goddamn. Like, good Lord. They like listening. Shit. Like, no, we listening. I'm like, well, goddamn. I gotta see a comment every once in a while. Goddamn. I'm like, where the fuck everybody go? Are they alive? Shit. Like, what the hell? I'm cleaning behind my your washer and dryer and listening. I'm like, where everybody go? Shit, the damn comments got so dry. I'm like, well, goddamn. I guess they don't like my ass now. I'm listening. You just stepped on those toes. Just stepped on them toes. Oh my God. It said the hair thing makes sense. I'm driving, listening. All right, just making sure y'all there. Shit. Make sure y'all all right. God damn. You can wear what you want to wear. You see, I had to face certain truths too, y'all. I had to face certain truths too. And you can only run from yourself for so long. And it's better to know and have the, see, a lot of people are ignorant because they don't have the knowledge that I got. And they wanted to be in oblivious land, whatever, fairy tale land, and that's fine. But for those that hear, and for those that will, and those that don't won't. And that's all good. It ain't no wrong or right. But you have to come face to face with the truth if you're trying to evolve. And you trying to go back to who your natural state is and not putting up with this bullshit if you really trying to be a spiritual person. That's what I'm getting at. Not the fake spiritual people. Not the fake ones. Not the fake ones. Not the fake ones. If you're truly trying to be a spiritual person, that's back to the beginning, boo. That's back to your original self. Before all this was exploited on us or injected in our psyche that we needed to be this way. And our men only fell for it because they put it in front of their eyes to flaunt it. And so now they went looking and we like, what you looking at? Why you looking at her? Stop looking at her with me. And see, we got insecure because men would be looking at other women right by their woman or by their wife, and we would catch y'all. And we'd be like, why you looking at her? But that too could have been our wounds not being healed. So that could have been our wounds talking too, because we were insecure. Men gonna look regardless if you with them or not. You know, I can see a couple, black or white or interracial, going in the store, and I can look at if they're black, and I can look at if they're two black women. I mean, if it's a black woman or a black man, or if it's a mixed race, right? White man, black man. I mean, white woman, black man, or black woman, white woman. And I could look and want to speak because I speak to my race, right? And I look people, when I'm passing people, I look at people. They got them so fucking trained. They don't look my goddamn way. They done spotted my ass before they got up to my ass. And I might look down, I might fiddle with something, get my keys. And then when I look back up, by the time they buy me to speak, no eye contact whatsoever. Don't you look at a bitch when I'm walking with you. I don't give a fuck what you do when you not with me, but when I'm with you, don't you look at a bitch. Got them like that. Who had that happen to them before? Anybody else had that happen to them before? You want to speak because it's your race. You trying to get us back in unity, speaking to each other, not going against each other, and you trying to speak, and they act like they don't even see your ass, like you the ghost. Like, what the fuck is that? Don't matter if they racial, don't matter if they the same black man and black woman. Wow, I'm sitting up here like, oh wow. Boy, I bet they do a lot of looking when they woman ain't there. They probably be everywhere you turn. They probably get it in, boy. They get it in, I bet. I bet they get it in when that woman ain't around. It's in a man's nature to look. They gonna cut that eye, you gonna cut that eye, and then y'all act like y'all don't be looking at men. So that's wrong, see? The shoe come back to kick you in your own ass. The shoe comes back to kick you in your own ass, because women, y'all look at men too. And your man right there. You check other men out, because you ain't got that, and you might want that. You might feel some type of way about yours now. Especially if he ain't paying you no mind, no attention, no affection, no time, no value, no respect, no quality. The fire gone, the lust gone, the passion burned out. The infatuation stage is over. The honeymoon is over. Shit, I need something new. Some of y'all just serial newness daters. Y'all just want something new. You want the newness of a relationship, so you move on. So that's all y'all do. You just want the newness, the new smell. Once the new smell is sour and tainted and you poisoned it some more, you want to go into the next new smell. Date the next new smell for a little bit. And that's it. So, How we gonna fix this though? How we gonna fix this? I need statistics. I need statistics. How we gonna fix this? Because I need statistics on how we gonna fix this and how we gonna revert this energy back to something positive and stop focusing on focusing on the negative. Where's the solution? We can't state problems and not give solutions. In school, we were taught what? How you get to the solution, how you problem solve, how you fix stuff, how you add and get an answer, how you work the problem out. What's wrong with us now? We can't work problems out. We broadcasting the worst shit on goddamn this damn gadget shit. But we can't even talk in the house, but we can get on here and blurt this shit out. We can talk mad shit right here, but you can't talk to your person in the house with you. That's a problem. 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 We can get on here and say whatever we want, feel like Superwoman and Superman, but can't talk at the house. That's a problem. Can't talk on a date. That's a problem. But we got everything to say on podcasts and TV and our profiles. That's a problem. But we don't know how to talk to the one we got at the house or the one we dating. I mean, good grief. Ask questions. Ask questions until you're satisfied with the answer. Ask questions and slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it way down. The train about to run off the tracks, y'all. The train about to slap off the tracks. Like they keep tabs, exactly. I wonder where that big ass fly went. Now I'm looking for that damn fly. Hope that bitch dead. You say it, they hear, but pretend they don't. That's what like, what? I wanted some men to pop in here and put them on live, but I guess they don't want to talk. Some sisters could too, but I really don't care. But I wanted to see what people mindset at, because I read energy. See, y'all know I'm gonna read you pop up on my shit, but I mean, I'm gonna read you. I want to just have a conversation because I want to figure out some solutions to this shit, because running ain't it. Running ain't it. Not choosing to love again ain't it. We already know that ain't it. We know y'all telling y'all ass a big ass lie. Because if y'all didn't want love, you get that toy out your hand. And if y'all didn't want love, brothers, you stop doing this. So we already know y'all lying right there. So stop the lying. Stop the lying. Just stop the motherfucking lying. Just stop the lying. Oh, it's because, but I know nothing was open. I was in here all day. I don't know how this bitch got up in here unless he brought it in here today. I hadn't even cracked the door open. Keep on keeping on, because life is ever present. That is so true, Gemini. I like that. Gemini, keep on keeping on, because life is ever present. See, I ain't even flipping cards and y'all not even got my numbers up. See what I'm saying? It ain't just about tarot with me. I've always been a teacher. See? I ain't flipping cards, but y'all ain't liking shit. Why? Because I ain't flipping cards? If I get off and come back on, y'all will jump them numbers up, won't y'all? Y'all be like, oh, she finna read them cards. You know, move accordingly. So don't be acting like love is over. Like it ain't nothing to love here. Stop whining and grow up. Y'all trying to avoid being responsible and getting that manhood badge and that womanhood badge. So let's just grow up already. Because that's really what y'all running from, responsibility and ownership and leadership. That's really what you're running from. Get the badge. You know, get the manhood badge. Be responsible. You ain't gonna fall out. You ain't gonna faint. It hurts because it's changed, but shit, you stronger than you think. You know, y'all like stronger than you think you are. I like it, but it's B-Day, but I'm at work and I need to read, Kim. I love hear talk. You know, get that badge, get that mature badge and grow up. If you want a woman to follow you, men, you got to give them something to follow. If you want them to trust you, you got to give them something to trust. All right? That's the bottom line. And women, if you want a man to love and support y'all, y'all got to be loving and supportive too. It can't be a one-way relationship. It can't be a one-way relationship. Y'all so used to single motherhood that y'all want a relationship that's one way. I want what I want and fuck what you want. I'm going to feed your ass once a week, maybe once a month. Buy your own food. You know, that's how y'all treat these. Nobody wants y'all like that. Nobody wants y'all like that. You can get a maid all you want. You can get a chef all you want. But you still got to tend to the man. So what are you doing to tend to the man? You still got to speak to the king and the bro. You gotta still speak to the queen and the sis. So after that maid and that lawn person and that chef and that DoorDash and that Uber shit, you know, and after that, then what? Then what? Because you still got to love on each other. You still got to course, you don't want to be a modern woman to do laundry, hire a maid. Okay, then what? Then what? Kingpin called me into work today. Kingpin called you sugar. You know, then what? It said, I always like and share no matter what I contribute. Freeway may be two lane thing. I don't do expressways. So you see what I'm saying? So when y'all get ready to date again and go in another relationship again, make sure y'all go over some of these topics that I hit on. Make sure you kind of check yourself with some of these topics right here. Make sure you're ready to date. Make sure you're open to date. Don't go closed off with bitter bitch syndrome and then you sour at the table, because they're going to pick up on it. A lot of men are more intuitive than some of y'all women are anyway. All men aren't incomplete. All men aren't incomplete. All women aren't incomplete. All women ain't complete either. All men ain't incomplete or complete. All women ain't complete and incomplete. So a lot of these men are more intuitive than some of you sisters are, with a French fry value, okay? That's the truth. And if they got that, and if they got that high up there, do y'all not know they know what they want? If they've reached up here, career, work, house, car, salary, respect for themselves, name for themselves, don't y'all not know they know what they want and don't want? It's y'all that don't know what y'all don't want and won't. You see what I'm saying? They know. And once you level yourself up and the confidence grows and grows and grows, you're going to level up and know what you want and don't want. It don't become you digging in the cesspool no more. You digging for scraps in the landmine again. It don't do that, because you ain't got that to do. Because you know your high quality. You know this up here is where you're at. And intelligence can peep intelligence. Intelligence knows intelligence. Intelligence knows stupidity too. Intelligence knows foolishness too. Intelligence knows a liar too. Love is the answer. Energy is the creator. And that's the wrap. Gemini said, love is the answer. Energy is the creator. And that's a wrap. LOL. You know what I'm saying? So y'all got to check yourself. If you're not ready and you got work to do, trust me, a relationship is the last thing y'all need to be looking for. And that's the truth, Ruth. That's the truth. If you not ready, if you ain't where you supposed to be in life, a relationship is the last thing you need to be worried about right now. I don't care how wet the cooch get. I don't care how hard the tallywhacker stand up. If you ain't ready on both sides, you don't need to be dating nothing. You cannot afford, okay, that you can't afford to keep up, that you can't afford to treat, that you can't afford to invest time in. Just sit out on the bench. Player out for the count. Out for this game. Out for this year, because I got to get my shit together. I don't got time. Stop wasting people's time when you know you don't got time to date them, rightfully. Move around. Work on yourself. Prioritize yourself. Put your financial security and stability first. Build the financial security and stability first. Then worry about dating. Then worry about a real courtship or a marriage. If y'all ain't trying to build it together, if y'all want it. Now, some people want people to already have it. I get that. Some people want to build it together. I get that. They just want somebody to build with. I get that too. Some people just want you to come already made together. Okay, put the fuck together. I get that too. Have your house, have your car, have your own place to stay, have your own career goals going, you know, be on a job at least 5 years or so or whatever. So I know you stable, 3 to 5 years you stable. That means you ain't bouncing around and shit, can't keep a job, ain't dependable. See, it's a lot you can learn from a dummy. I'm just making fun of myself. But you know what I'm saying? Y'all think I'm a dummy. But you see what I'm saying? It's a lot you can learn from a dummy. So again, that was sarcasm, but you know, you shouldn't do that. But I'm just making fun. But again, see how long they've been on a job. Or they've been there three years plus. That would be somebody stable, not bouncing around. See what I'm saying? They're consistent. Do they have their own car? Doesn't matter what kind. Do they have their own wheels, period, so they ain't driving your shit? Don't matter if it's a bucket. Do they got wheels? Oh, they got their own house. They pay their own bills. They got a side job. I don't know. They got a business. I don't know. See what I'm saying? Now what y'all got? Now y'all gotta have something. You gotta have a car. You gotta have a house. You gotta have your job 3 years or so. The same thing y'all requiring for them, they got a right to require for y'all in the manner that we can require being female and male. We can't get it directly proportional, but it's proportional, right? In other words, it's fair to say what y'all expect for them, they can kind of expect for y'all too. And what they expect from them, from us, we can expect from them. So if they want eye candy, they better be eye candy. If they want good tallywhacker cootie cat, they better have a good tallywhacker cootie cat that works. You know what I'm saying? So we can go round and round and point fingers all we want to. It ain't gonna get nowhere. We can do tit for tat. It ain't gonna get nowhere. Right? We can point fingers, but it ain't gonna get nowhere. What's the solution? What's the common ground? What's the common denominator? What's the equal? This plus this equal the solution. What's the solution? Right? So, interesting this dating shit, ain't it? Quite interesting, ain't it? And some of y'all, if you ain't ready to marry, oh God, please sit down. Please sit down. Please sit down, because y'all think that it's gonna be over and you ain't gonna have to work. Shit. Marriage is a business. It's like going to fucking work. Bitch, you gonna work, okay? You gonna work. You gonna work, or another woman gonna take that motherfucker and he gonna go work for her. So again, marriage is a business, just like church. That's why you get married in that motherfucker, because it's business, okay? Can you build a business with me? Can we build a business together? Can we create some shit together? It's a business. And it's work to keep that shit going. So if you think you're going to get married and it's going to slip the fuck up, no. So don't be, if you're not ready to go to work, y'all, be at home working or something, but you're still going to be working, because you got to work on that man. You got to keep him happy. So you got to go to work. You know, you got to keep him woe the fuck out. Because you don't keep him woe the fuck out, some other one gonna keep him woe the fuck out for you. I'm just saying. But y'all didn't hear me though, because y'all don't believe in the sex language and the love language. So y'all didn't hear that part. That's why some of y'all just don't care, because y'all like, I'm getting what I want. He can go screw what he want. I'll sleep with him once a week, once a month, once every 3 months. I don't care, once a year. He can do whatever he want. I'm doing whatever I want. Y'all got roommates. That's all y'all got. Y'all got roommates. Why bother? Just get you a roommate you don't sleep with and let them sleep in the other room. Why be irritated simply by somebody you don't even like no more? That you don't even want to touch you no more. Ugh. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I'm too much of a thinker. I'm too much of a thinker. Like, I be looking for problems to solve in the code. I'm too much of a thinker. I'm too much of a thinker. I be looking for shit to fix. Like, I gotta solve this equation. It's a mathematics thing. It's a Mayotte thing. We multiply shit. A man give us problems, we gotta go and solve it. So I've been seeing the mans with the problem, so I'm trying to help them solve it because I'm the hidden figure. I'm Mayotte. So you give me something, I gotta solve it. I gotta work it out. I gotta multiply it. I gotta add. That's what I'm doing, my job. I'm adding, I'm multiplying. I'm adding and multiplying. I'm his eyes. So I got to see for him. I got to calculate for him. That's the subconscious mind. I'm just helping. That's all. I'm just helping the brothers out there that's looking at me right now. That's all. I'm just helping the brothers out. That's it. I'm just helping the brothers out so they can go and fix. So they can go and fix. They're going to love me in the morning for this. Because they're going to come back with some powerful shit. They're going to come back with some shit, man. You're going to be like, God damn, I love that goddamn KemArts. God damn. That's the type of woman I want in my corner. She encouraged a motherfucker, boy. She got my juices all wound up and shit. Tallywhacker standing strong and long, goddamn. Oh, Lord. Ah, come here, baby. Ah, what's wrong with you? Oh, nothing. Been looking at Kim. You been watching Kim again? Oh, Tiger. Oh, honey. Oh, well, watch her more often. Tallywhacker. Strong, for real, for real. You know, you been checking Kim out. I know that voice. They probably be having the ear pods on with my ass at home. So that wife can't hear my laugh and cackle and shit. You know, oh shit, she be loud, but goddamn, that's my girl. I love me some KemArts. Because when they got dryness at the house, no sense of humor at the house, no fun. Actually, the first one he wrote about in this book was fun. We read it the other day. The first chapter was fun. Couples don't know how to have fun with themselves. I read the first 10 pages. I'll be doing this book in book club for some of y'all, because this book is costly. They done gouged the hell out that damn book. So I'll be putting that book in book club. So we'll be reading the first 10 pages over again. I'll put it in book club for those that want to, the 5 sex languages. Douglas Weiss, Weiss, PhD. If I'm going to take some instruction and any type of consideration into something, I think I'm going to take it from the person that got the PhD. I can't take a lot of folks serious on these goddamn apps that don't got no professional license. This is a psychologist, a licensed psychologist and a director and a clinical director in Colorado and a president of American Association of Sex Addiction Therapy. I think I'm going to go with this bruh. You know, this bruh from another mother. You know, I think I'm going to kind of look at this book with my eyes wide open. I can't wait to finish it too. He even got a little exam, a little test thing back here that you can take, an application for couples. I kind of like this damn thing. Like, it's something about knowledge is power. You know, knowledge is power. When you can empower yourself. But a lot of people ain't giving y'all books to read. A lot of coaches ain't giving y'all, but their books they selling, but they not giving you other material to read besides their book. I got 2 ebooks. Go to my website and get it, but I'm giving you a book too. You know what I'm saying? Because I really want to help y'all in your relationship, and I want to put the families back together again, where the mother and the father and the child is in the house. The principle, balance. Where there's balance. You see what I'm saying? Everybody needs help, instruction, and need more and understanding. Exactly. We're balanced. Okay, it's one thing. Yeah, you can read from a lot of knowledge. I get it. But y'all know how to read too. And why would I try to keep my shit secret when y'all can use yourself and read it yourself too? I can't go on every date with y'all. I can't be there for every date with y'all, but I can empower y'all so whenever you do go out, you got what you need, the artillery. I don't care. You got the artillery. I'm giving you something of value, and that's a lot of things they don't give you is something of value. And that's what hurts them. But they like to penny pinch y'all and gatekeep y'all and bait fish y'all and hook, line, and sinker y'all ass. And that's not right. That's not right. Share the knowledge, share the books. They don't want y'all to know where they getting the information from. They ain't got no PhD. They got it from probably this mother joker or the next one. They ain't got no PhD. They ain't went to no God. They ain't no psychologist. They are a certificate person. A certificate that's going off of their knowledge and experience just like me. Except I have 3 licenses in my lifetime, professional licenses. So I got accomplishments. I got that. So I'm not worried about that. But for this marriage, yeah. So you see what the difference? That's a different certificate and license is 2 different things. Don't get it fucking twisted and confused, okay? This dude know more. I'm sharing stuff. So y'all can learn if you want to get it or not. Or for readers out there that like to read and want to empower themselves along with self-care and self-love, but self-empowerment and self-development. That's what this is for. It's supposed to be sharing, not gatekeeping. I can't stand people that gatekeep. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. You ain't no good. I can't stand it. You a op. I can't stand it. You a op for the lizards. You a op. I can't stand it. They meant to distract y'all. They meant to keep y'all stuck. And that's why they all on this red flag shit. Because it keeps y'all ass stuck on that bullshit. On that bullshit. It keeps y'all stuck. And not building your relationships and your families back and repairing the black community again. It keeps you stuck. It keeps you scared to date. It keeps you, I don't want to touch you. It keeps you in separation. Instead of putting together. And how do you train a generation? How did we train a generation in the first? Let me give y'all a little history. It's Black History. Welcome to Black History Month. 35, 24, 365, 24/7. But it is Black History Month, so let's go there. How did they brainwash y'all? You know how they brainwash y'all? They removed the man from the household. From your mammy's household, from your grandmammy's household. Took him and put him in the service. And when you take a man out of the household, you can do whatever you want with the woman, and she gonna train the child and be just like her fucked up ass. So if you really want to know Black history, welcome to that motherfucker. 365, 24/7. Not just 28, 29 days. So know your history. One way you're gonna get to a woman, to get to the child, to train the next generation, remove the man. Remove the masculine energy. Then you can have your way with what? I thought so. Now tell me y'all ass ain't henpicked. Tell me y'all ain't, y'all tell me. Tell me you ain't. Tell me you ain't engineered. Tell me you ain't sleep. Tell me you ain't what? Tell me it wasn't a plot. Tell me. It worked, didn't it? And it took a course of, what do we say? 38 years from old school music to this school to today music to change the woman's mindset because the man wasn't there. Because a man would say, woman, I don't want you to wear that. I don't want my wife dressing like that. You can't wear that. I don't want that. Baby, don't wear that. Oh, I like that. But when y'all started looking at Becky with the skinny mini and everything showing, and our woman was covered up, then y'all went and looking where, women? Outside yourself. Welcome to Black History Month. You started looking outside yourself. You started looking outside yourself to be like another woman. To be like another woman. And when the man wouldn't want you to wear that, you what? Rebelled. But why you looking? Made you feel insecure. Because he was looking. Because he was admiring. Maybe creeping. I don't know. Maybe y'all fell apart. Maybe the fire died. Maybe y'all stopped being interested. You said, Lord, I thought Pops was crazy. You see what I'm saying? So you can't tell me that wasn't engineered, y'all. Everything that you put on yourself, black woman, today is outside of you. Everything you put on yourself today is something outside of you. You cannot deny the truth. I don't care if you believe it, like it, love it, hate it, disgusted with it. You cannot deny that it's outside of you. Everything you're trying to be came from outside of you. Not loving and liking yourself. Engineering at its finest. Can't tell me it ain't. Think about it. You're going to get the answer. Is that your hair? No. Is them your nails? No. Is that your butt? Most likely no if you got a BBL. Is that your boobs? Most likely no if you transferred fat from there to there. No. Is that your lips? No. If you ain't blew them up. Is them your eyelashes? No. Is them your eyebrows? No. Is that your shape? No, I got a Spanx on and a weight trainer. I got a girdle on. That ain't even my shape. Did it not come from outside of you? Did it not come from outside of you then? Everything that I just named, did it not come from outside of you? Is that your lip color? No, it's lipstick. Is that your skin tone? Oh no, it's my foundation. Everything came from outside of you. So if you're going to put something on, put it on natural. Put it on neutral. Put it on the most organic makeup you can find if you're going to put it on. If you're going to put it on the most organic. We're not supposed to be wearing jeans. We're supposed to be wearing linen, cool material, certain cotton, the material for our bodies, for our frequency, not restrictive clothing. Everything we doing is outside of us because we saw some other race person allow their woman to do it, and so we try to take it and run with it and make everybody culture rich but ours. We try to do like everybody else. Spandex, yoga pants, walk around all day. Tight clothing on. Curves showing, butt showing, cleavage showing, booty showing, stomach showing. We don't leave nothing to the imagination no more. So men don't have to guess too much. We all got the same stuff anyway. You know, some may have a belly, some may not. You know, some may be tatted up, some may be not. You see what I'm saying? So, tattoo outside of you. Belly piercing outside of you. Nose ring outside of you. Earrings outside of you. All these piercings outside of you. Surgical piercings outside of you. Good. Report them all that use. Thank you, Allison. Anybody that use my name, KemArts, y'all is not me. I do not solicit. I read tarot. I do not solicit. I do not backdoor. Y'all come to me. Report, block, and delete that ass. Thank you, Allison. Appreciate you. Anybody backdoor y'all pretend to be KemArts, don't buy it. It's a scam. Federales, get them. They scamming KemArts, the original KemArts. Y'all seen the video. It looked like me, didn't it? Y'all seen it. Y'all know what I look like. They'll never go live. They'll never go live. They'll never go live. Report their asses. Y'all know me. Report they sorry, slick motherfucking asses. Report their dumb asses. They got karma coming. I'm waiting for the 7. Boy, I'm waiting for the year of the 7. I'm so waiting for the year of the 7. I'm counting down. I'm waiting for this karmic year, boy. I cannot fucking wait till my receipts roll in. I can't wait. I'm like, ooh, I can't wait. This morning, I was like, Spirit, the receipts. Whoa. The tally, let them keep stealing my shit. Just let them, oh my God. When it rippled through your family and a couple of y'all lose a couple of family members and the motherfuckers die because you done stole from my ancestors and you done stole from me. Ooh, Lord. Yes, yes, and yes. I'm waiting for the receipts. Rolling up the goddamn feed. So-and-so died. So-and-so lost their mama. So-and-so lost their chap. So-and-so lost their job. Oh, Lord. Because I ain't chasing a motherfucker, but thank you, Allison. Every time y'all see them, report them, because I don't give a fuck, because they finna get it year 7. Everything y'all did in this last 7 years, you finna get that ass whooping this 7. Everything you did to everybody in the last 7 years, you finna pay for it this 7 years. See, that's what y'all don't know. It's called reciprocity. It's called reciprocity. Thank you, Allison. I appreciate you looking out. So every time they backdoor you for a reading, that's not me, because you come find me. I don't go looking for nobody for no reading. Go to my website, KemArts.org. That's where you book a private reading from me. KemArts.org. Go to my website. My schedule is there. I do not solicit. My number is 469-219-9622. You can text me. And I can give you the website if you want to read, or you want mentoring and spiritual guidance. I don't like the word coaching because I ain't coaching shit. And they keep trying to come out my mouth, but it's not coaching. It's just because that's the name they keep. That's ops. That's ops. I'm not a coach. I'm a spiritual mentor, spiritual guidance. But that's the black ops. That's the co-ops. See, they all coach. They got coaching certificates. I'm not like them. And I don't have no desire to be like them. And I don't talk like them, and I don't teach like them, and I don't read like these motherfuckers that's fake. I'm my own shit. You know. KemArts, KEMARTS.org, or 469-219-9622. That's my Zelle and my cell. Do not send them people nothing. Not a damn thing. Block and report them every time they solicit to y'all. I think y'all know me by now anyway. You should. Y'all should. All these scammers and all these cyber, they just filling up. They getting ready to fill up the next round of prison sentences. That's all. These people are hanging their own self because it's a trace. Too many people reporting it, and they gonna track all of them to everybody's account, to all these fake accounts. They know who's real. They know who ain't real, and it's gonna go to who it need to go to with that IPS address on that phone or that web ID phone, that email, that number. Y'all think y'all got the feds? Y'all fucking stupid. Like, I ain't never seen a bunch of goddamn sleep stupid motherfuckers. Y'all think they can't find y'all from an IPS address from a damn, you sent me something? Okay, thanks, sweetie. From an IPS address and a phone and a computer? That's what it's a tracking thing for. Even the card, even the credit card, even it's a chip. I can't understand the stupidity. I really can't. Even the telephone number. I literally can't understand it. I don't understand the stupidity. I can't, it's, good evening. I don't even understand the stupidity, the level of stupidity. See, that tell you they sleepers because that's stupidity on their part. That's stupid because now they finna get round up into prison and hauled off for fraud. It just, I don't understand it. People just stupid. Third grade education. I keep telling you, first, second, third grade education, the motherfuckers in the front, middle, and the back. God damn. You can't make them get it though. And I just read, and you see why I read those Mayat, those codes, those behaviors, the laws, the Ma'at and the 77 code and Hermetic principles. Now you see why I read that, right? Low vibration. Low vibration. You was crying last night for shadow work? Good. Good for you, Cynthia. Thank you. I really needed this. Good, Cynthia. That's all right. Try to finish it up for the next 21 days. Go to the 26th. Go to February the 26th and see what you come up with. It'll be powerful. Y'all finish out 21 days with it. But sitting in the dark for an hour. You really gonna do some cleaning and purging up. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad it helps. I'm glad it helped you. Yep, that's real shadow work. That's real shadow work. Sitting with yourself. Yep. Working your equation out. This equation. Working your own private equation out. Individual equation out. Yep. Something woke me up, right? Something woke you up, girl, huh? That storm woke me up this morning. Yeah, that storm woke me up. I was up around that time, a little close. I was around 5 or so because it poured down and it was coming down sideways, hitting the goddamn window. And I was like, is it a fucking tornado outside or some shit? I don't hear no sirens, but that bitch was going. I was like, Chango, what the hell? What's going on, dude? Thank you, but damn, you up in here tearing up the shit. You know, I was like, what is going on outside? It was weird. I didn't even realize it was supposed to rain like that. It just dropped down in 20, 30 minutes and then it was out. Oh, wow. It was hotter than hell in New York City. All right, y'all, I'm going to get off here. We've been on here all day. I hope y'all enjoyed this little pep talk on relationships. and what we can do to fix it. And maybe y'all, since I did a lot of talking, maybe y'all can start coming up with some solutions, some real talks on these podcasts and on these apps or these YouTube stations. Y'all can start talking about some real solutions and not the damn fucking problem no more. Because the more we focus on the problem, the more problems we're going to get like that problem we're focusing on. We got to redirect our energy. We got to redirect our energy. Our energy is going in the wrong fucking direction. It's going in the wrong fucking direction. So we got to redirect our energy. We're going in the wrong direction. You can't solve a problem by focusing on the problem. It creates more problem. That's a law of attraction. That's an affirmation. If you focus on it, it's growing that bitch. It's growing it into a fucking monster. And that's what y'all are doing. I'm gonna need some statistics on my desk in the morning by 8 a.m. Where's my damn ruler? Court's adjourned. Class dismissed. Class dismissed. I'm gonna need some statistics, some solutions on my desk by 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. That's Dallas time. Y'all got that? I want to see that roll across my goddamn screen. Some podcast on solving the problem with us, not hindering and not making it any worse either. Okay? Okay? They probably like, who she is, who she thinks she is. The mother of the Matrix. The mother of the Matrix. The mother of the Matrix. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. The gravel, look, it's a broke spoon. Because I used to beat on it and broke the desk with it and kept it. My gravel, and I made a ruler with it too. So I can measure people's stupidity with it, okay? I had to make it a ruler. The golden rule. The golden spoon. Order in the court. Order in KU classroom. Class, girls over there, guys over there. Dante, get over there and leave Lisa alone. Boy, I'm going to call your mammy. Get over there. Nathan, I'm going to call your daddy. Karen, get your ass back over there. You know damn well you going to detention today. I ain't finna put up with you, Karen. Erica, stop. Stop, Erica. Stop. You and Kim, stop over there. Eric, Weston, if you don't sit your butt down, order in the court, order in the KU classroom. Y'all all going to detention. Y'all failed. Y'all failed. Y'all all failed. Recycle. Recycle. Recycle the whole damn classroom. I like this girl bust out with the gravel spoon, baby, with the ruler on it. Top teacher. Enjoy this talk tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed it. Don't take it personal. It's not personal. Take what you can use to better your dating experience. Take what you can use to better your self-love journey, your self-development journey. Take your relationships you already in. Take what you can use. All right? Take what you can use. All right? And if you can't use anything, so be it. Leave it on the IRA. Leave it on that eye back there, the IRA, because spirit will take care of it for you, okay? And somebody else will come along and get exactly what they need from this conversation. If it don't fit y'all boat and cup of tea and coffee cup or whatever, fine. That's fine. That's absolutely okay. I get it. I was there too. I didn't always with natural. I mean, I had perms and jerry curls growing up, relaxers. I had relaxers and jerry curls. You know, I put a couple of wigs in for hair school when I went to be a cosmetologist because we did each other's hair. We had to learn, so we did each other's hair, but I didn't do that much. But I've done it before, so I know where y'all at. I ain't stupid. Now, makeup was never my cup of tea. My skin too sensitive for that shit. Makeup was never my cup of tea. So I've always been natural. So I've always been that way. I didn't wear makeup in high school and nothing else, college, nursing school, none of that. So nah. Don't keep you married either. Don't make you divorced, but it don't keep you married either. And makeup certainly don't keep you married or divorced either. So you can't even say that. You know, keep telling y'all it's an integrity thing. It's an integrity thing on the man and woman part. That's all. You know, sometimes we just want something new. Sometimes we get bored of what we got at the house. It ain't doing it no more. Nobody owns anybody. This is borrowed energy. Even with a ring, nobody owns you. You can only enjoy the person's experience while you have the person in your life. Stop trying to put ownership on people. The contract can be broken, right? The contract of a wedding or certificate of marriage. Stop putting like y'all own people. You don't own people. You don't own nobody. You don't even own yourself. This is borrowed energy. This is borrowed energy from source. So you don't even own the energy. You don't own the avatar either that you in. You don't even own yourself at this point. So you can't possibly own another if you can't own yourself. So you're meant to experience a person. Experience the love that they have to give. That, you know, that the energy that they have to transfer and you have to transfer, but you don't own it. You can enjoy the experience of me for as long as I allow you to enjoy that experience of me, and as long as you allow me to enjoy that experience of you, and we can make memories and we can make a mutual bond if we feel the same way and we feel the same compatibility and complementary and energy exchange, then it's positive. Then it's a positive vibration. It's a rise in love for both of us and not a fall in love. You never want to fall in love. Don't ever use that term. We are to rise in love, evolve in love, not fall in love. Fall is fall in the damnation, fall and hit the ground and hurt yourself. And you can fall and they not be there to catch you. You want to rise in love. You want to elevate in love. And if anybody is not elevating you in love, they don't love you. Elevating you in their actions is not a feeling. Love is not a feeling. It's an action word. Are they a man of integrity, a man of their word? Are they reliable? Are they supportive? Do they profess it every once in a while at least? But do their actions show it most of all? Sometimes men ain't good at saying it all the time, but their actions will show it. So you got to be a reader. And the only way y'all can be a reader, woman, is if you shut the fuck up. If you listen, watch, and observe like you say sometimes, and just be fucking present for a motherfucker and just shut the fuck up sometime and listen. And let them fucking talk. Just let them talk. That's how they trying to get stuff off their chest, but y'all don't let them get a word in wise. You give them the 3rd degree like they finna apply for the army or some shit like that. Like, damn. Shut the fuck up, please. Let them talk. That's an ego thing. We always trying to out-talk each other. We always trying to not listen. We listen to reply, but don't listen to really learn something about somebody, but to cut them off and try to finish their words and finish their sentence. And sometimes we good at that because we are very intuitive. It's not intentional sometimes because we're intentional. So we see things before it. We just do. But I'm just saying, you know, so slow down your roll. Stop microwave dating. Stop microwave marriaging, because you're going to crash and burn and your heart going to be hurt, and you're going to be over here on my KAU page on YouTube trying to get some healing from a real healer. okay? And a real spiritual doula. That's what y'all finna do. So slow the shit down, because I'm about to have some of y'all clients over here if y'all don't slow the fuck down. Don't microwave dating. Don't fast food date. Stop that shit and be patient and wait on divine timing and create while you're waiting. Get something started for yourself. Go back to school. You ain't even got to sit in the classroom. Take 2 courses a semester, something, 1 course a semester, but do something. So if you women again, or men, and you say, I am a 10, what are you doing to get to that 10 trajectory right now? If you're not doing nothing and you say you are a 10, child, you are a French fry. You are a motherfucking French fry with some hopes, with false hope. Because if you're not working on yourself to get to that 10, knowing damn well you're not at that 10 because you're unhappy with yourself right now, you ain't a fucking 10. If you're unhappy with yourself right now and your condition and your living arrangements, you ain't no fucking 10. You ain't a 9. You ain't an 8. You a French fry in hopes of a porterhouse steak. Well, either you can create that porterhouse steak yourself, or prepare for a porterhouse steak yourself by getting yourself into action, going back to school, getting a degree, getting some type of, what do you call them things? Trade that doesn't take nothing but a year, right? And start building from there. At least now you can say, oh yeah, because I'm in school. I go to night school, or I go to Strayer online, or whatever them online, University of Phoenix online. I work and I go to school online. But no, y'all rather be out there twerking and not working. Twerking and not working. You don't look let me tell y'all little sister something. You don't look for a husband in the club, because that's where you're going to be when you marry him, in the fucking club. So if you're getting somebody in a low vibrational club, trust that's where you're going to pick. Wherever you meet the man is where you're going to be at. He going to be in the motherfucking club. If you meet a woman in the club, she going to be in the club. If you meet a man in the club, he going to be in the club. You going to see him in the club when you get married. I'm going out. It's Friday night. It's Thursday night. It's Saturday night. It's maybe Sunday. They got something jumping. I'm out. Coming in at 12 a.m. and 2 a.m. That's where you met him at. That's where he gonna be at, most likely. So did you meet him in your healed state, or did you meet him in his wounded state? I'm trying to go, but too much is flowing out. Spirit is talking. So when you meet a person, you gotta ask yourself, where were you when you met the person? Was that your wounded self or your healed self? Was you on your journey yet, or was you still broken? That's the answer. Some of y'all not even asking yourself. So you already know this motherfucker is a karmic. And we sip some water. Because you can go by where you're at physically and where you're at mentally. And are you happy with your bank account? And are you happy with your living arrangements? And is your kids got everything they want? Do you got everything you want and need? If that's a no, that's a karmic relationship. You're not healed to even pull in a soulmate and a twin flame, or somebody of high quality or high value, whatever you want to use, whatever term. So y'all can self-check yourself. I'm going to give you the measure. I told you who I was. I'm I'm the mother, but you just don't know it. I'm the mother of the matrix. So ask yourself, with who you with. We didn't know childhood trauma, so I know whoever we married was karmic. Because we didn't even know all this lingo and talk and this conversation. We didn't know about childhood wounds and working on them and triggers and nothing like that. So a lot of y'all already married karmics, and y'all still in karmics. Can you work it out, do better? Yeah, go get some counseling. Yeah, with a licensed professional, though. And then what? The rest of us, the rest of yous, and the rest of us is, we need to ask, when you start dating, did you meet these people when you were broken, when you were starting on your journey, when you were healing on your journey, after your journey, in the middle of your journey. Some people still come to distract you in your journey. Some people still come and meet you when you start the journey, right? Contrast. Where was I? Self-check. Did I feel good about myself? Did I feel uplifted? Was I doing good? Was I feeling light as a feather? And then when the person comes, did I start going like a torpedo? So that means you took your eyes off yourself and put it on that man, or that man took his eyes off his growing self, his growing journey, and put it on that woman, and torpedo, crash landing. So y'all all can answer your own problems, really, your own answers. Did I meet this person when I was broken still? Had I completely healed enough? Or was I already on my journey when this person came along? And this person helped you heal the rest of the way? I'm just saying the obvious. See? I need to be at the library, educated, brother. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Now you see where you meet them at? Exactly. Yep. Yep. Now you see, because wherever you meet them at, that's what they most likely finna be at. At the bar, okay, you want somebody at the bar for a husband or a wife? That's where you finna meet them at. That's where they gonna be hanging out at. That's where they gonna be chilling for happy hour before they come to that house. And that's, okay. We know what hang out at the bar, right? We know what hang out at the bar, right? Okay. Let's act like we don't know what hangs out at the bar, okay? We gonna act like we don't know, okay? But we know what hangs out at the bar. So even if you meet a person at the bar, typically they coming to meet somebody. It's a dating spot. It's a pickup spot. Oh yeah, y'all, that's dating stuff, right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Online, I don't agree with online. Be careful, do background checks online. You definitely gotta do background checks anyway, but you gonna meet somebody online, you better do some background checks. Y'all better do some background checks. I will say that. For your safety, you better do some background checks. If you playing with anybody online, you better do some background checks. You do what you want, but no, but you better do some background checks. Some people swear they found love online. I can't see where you gonna meet your soulmate at. That's you. If you feel led to do it, I'm just saying be safe about it. If you're gonna do online, be safe about it. Do some background checks on the person that you're trying to go out with. Meet in a public spot and drive your own goddamn car, and don't go nowhere personal. You know. Meet in person, but actually talked online. Did you meet him in person? That what you talking about? Meet him in person, but People tend to glamorize themselves online too. Exactly. Personally, don't meet in person, but actually talked online. You talked online and then you met them, or you met them and then you talked online. Just do the background checks. Y'all, do the background checks. Do the background checks. Especially if you got children at the house. Especially if you got little children. You want to know who you trying to get tangled up with and you got little babies at the house. that can't offend for themselves. Meet a person before they actually communicate online. What are you talking about? That still ain't making sense. Meet a person before, but actually communicated online. I'm still not, you confusing me with that shit. I don't know what you're talking about. What the hell are you saying? Meet in person before, but actually communicated online. Rephrase that, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell you saying. I met him in person, but contacted online. Oh, let me see. No, I met him in person, but connected online. I read somewhere that a good opening to where are traumas and how have you healed? Oh yeah, where are your traumas and how have you healed? A good dating question. Yeah. Where are your traumas and how have you healed? Yep, healed it. That's a good dating question. But a lot of stuff should come over time though. Y'all, exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all in this speed fucking dating shit, it's getting on my nerves. Sit y'all ass down somewhere. I mean, we text, guess he was shy. Girl, you can't form no relationship by texting. He must got somebody else going on. You can't, he gotta call you, still gotta meet. If you met in person, that means he's by you somewhere. He's in your vicinity somewhere. If you met him in person, he by you somewhere. That don't sound right. I'm personally in solitude, but it was interesting. Guess, let me see, we text, guess he was shy. He ain't no damn shy. When he wants some cootie cat, his ass will come out and play. He ain't shy. Ain't no man shy. He ain't that shy. I guess they could be shy, depending on what happened to him. He met me on my job, but never talked. What the heck? Well, he might have, I don't know, he might have communication blockages then. Talk him, pick the phone up and call him. I don't understand it. I don't know. What do you think? What are you thinking? What's your stinking thinking saying? What's your stinking thinking saying? I don't know. Brenda, he can hear you. It said we met, but we never talked. I don't know. What's your stinking thinking about it? Y'all gotta pick up the phone and talk. We gotta stop this separation building. I don't know what's with this separation building. It ain't building though. It's not building. You can't build. I gotta take these out because they irritate me moving. You can't build separating. You can't build separated. You can't build separated. You know, I just, it's hot up in here. I need to cut my air on. It must be humid outside. Like, I'm gonna show y'all something. I bought this bracelet years ago when I was from a Ghana sister. I bought this bracelet years ago from a Ghana sister. Y'all see this bracelet right here? Y'all see this bracelet right here? Y'all see that right there? I pulled this out today, right? I didn't put too many of my crystals on today because I wanted to wear this. Because I was dressed up with this gold on. Y'all see this pretty bracelet right here? That's from Ghana. That's from Ghana. If I can get it off. It's got a snap on it and I can't get it to. But y'all see it, right? Dang, I can't get it off. That little clap it. I'm about to go get my son to peel it up, to get it off. I can't remember which end was it that I clipped. Well, maybe it's this way. Oh, there you go. Oh, I was putting on the wrong end. All right, woo. Thought I wasn't gonna never get it off. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? Ghana. I used to work with some sisters from Ghana. And I think I bought this for like $75, $60, $75 or $60, something like that, right? I got a lot back there from Ghana, a lot from Ghana. And they sold this, we would be at work and they would come and sold the jewelry, so I would support them and buy different jewelry from Ghana. So this came from Ghana, right? Y'all think that's gold, don't you? You think that's gold, don't you? You know how long I had this? Do you know how long I had this? This thing is over 6 years old. This thing is over 6 years old. Electric gold. And it's electric gold. It's electric gold. Over 6 years old. Probably well over 8. Probably over 8. Or right about 8. Somewhere between 6 and 8. Over 6 though. It's called electric gold. It ain't turned yet. It's from Ghana. So it's their jewelry is made out of electric gold. Because I always wanted to have something from the motherland. Until I go. So I supported them. Whenever they wanted to sell something, they were my CNAs. So I always would buy little stuff. They would be selling it at work in the break room. And I'll be like, oh, let me see. Oh, let me see. And I very seldom wear it. I just happened to put it on today because I had this on. And when I pulled it out, I said, oh, that look good. Let me keep it on. And that's why I didn't put a lot of my other stuff on. Because I didn't want to overshadow it. You see what I'm saying? Gold is an excellent conductor. Worth more than gold, made with love. Exactly. Oh, I don't work with them no more. I don't even know where those sisters are. I don't work with them no more. That's when I worked in long term. Those when I worked in long term. And I got a few more pieces I bought from them. But after all these years, it ain't turned. And I was wondering if it was ever going to turn, but it ain't turned yet, I don't think. At least I can't see right now, but it done held up pretty good. Electric gold. Good. I mean, this lasts longer than the costume jewelry that you buy at Claire's and Walmart. The one time, the Kohl's, the one time you go out, Sam Moon, and it's ruined after that. This has lasted some years. Like years. You know. Girl, I thought you were going to bed. Girl, me too. I Allison said, girl, I thought you were going to bed. I did too, Allison. Shit. I got to talking some more. But let's go to bed. Allison said go to bed. We going to bed, Allison. It said my last. It said, I get off and see you still on live. We going to bed, Allison. KAU, y'all all right? You said, what you say, Webster? Deeper and deeper. She said, damn, we got to do all this? Yes. So y'all got homework to do. And now y'all know y'all got homework to do, because if you're not where you want to be, why are you dating? Yeah, it's good to go out every night or every once in a while. Not every night, but every once in a while. Excuse me. It's okay. Yeah, because you want to get out the house, but that's when you learn to date yourself. That's when you learn to treat yourself good. That's when you learn to spend time with yourself. You know, and then maybe every once in a while just to get out with an old friend or whatever, but not in a serious manner, like, you know, wasting people time and trying to see what you can get out of people. No, that stuff gonna come back and bite so many people in the ass, they ain't gonna have no hair, okay? They ain't gonna have no hair, okay? Because that shit finna bite that ass because of them using people, stepping on people, playing with people heartstrings. And this is some good men and women out there was really looking for love and thought they found it. And these women just take them for whatever they got. And these men just use these women for whatever they got. And these are real, genuine women and men that really was trying to find, thought they had found somebody they could build with and grow with. And y'all just fucked that totally up. So now, when y'all get ready to get this karma back of these 7 years, even in this dating industry of y'all playing manipulative games, be ready for your karma. Sit at the table with the empty plate, with the silverware, and be ready for the karma that's going to hit that plate. And you're going to have to eat it. So be careful and be ready for it. Because it goes around every sector and every area of life. Every 7 to 10 years, we're going to get dished out. What are we going to get? Payback Daddy or Capricorn, Big Daddy Kane? Are you going to get your punishment or are you going to get your blessing? How did you treat anybody the last 7 to 10 years of the cycle? And boom, here comes the pay daddy with this 2023 equaling 7, right? Next month on spring, right? So now you finna hit that karma, that year 7, which is what? Completion. Yeah, so they gonna have a lot to see. They gonna go through a lot. They think they done got away with it because they ain't really had nothing happen. But now you gonna have a whole lot happen. You're gonna have a whole lot happen now. Depending on how you treated people over the last 7 to 10 years, you got karma coming. Seven is completion. Most businesses don't make it and survive until they get to somewhere like 3 to 6, maybe 7 years, and then they start really doing good if they gonna make it. So that's why the 7-year itch in a marriage is a 7-year itch. Every 7 years, you're gonna be tested in a marriage. 7, 14, 21. That's why some people get divorced over 20 something years, or 14, 15 years, or after 7 years, 8 years, because every 7 years you're going to be tested with something in a relationship. The more you go, every 7 years, count it. You may make it to 35, you may not make it to 35. You may make it to 36, you may not make it to 36. You may make it to 48, you may not even make it to 48. Because every 7 years you got a test you're going to take. You got a relationship evaluation. A relationship evaluation. See, y'all ain't figured that shit out. Oh, some of y'all ain't been married yet. Oh, I forgot. And some of y'all that's married ain't even fucking figured that out because you ain't paid that no mind. Every 7 years, you got a relationship evaluation test, okay? Whether you're dating, whether you're courting, whether you're shacking, Every 7 years, you finna get tested like a motherfucker with something to see if you gonna continue to be there or put up some boundaries and get the fuck out of there. Okay, but y'all, no, y'all rather, okay, yeah. Okay, go ahead, listen to them. Okay, I'm a bystander. But I've been married over 20 years, so I know that cycle very well. So again, you gonna get tested. You might make it to 10 and won't make it to the next 15. That's why some people get out at 10. Because they just barely held on past that 7. Woo! We got past the 7-year itch. Woo! And then whack up. 10, 12 years, they getting a divorce. Held on just to get 10. Damn, so that's why the first ex passed away. He was so abusive even when we separated. Could have been his punishment. You damn Skippy, if he was bad like that to you, I would not doubt it. I would not motherfucking doubt it. Exactly, Cynthia. Me to first round was crazy. 17 years, Tracy. See? See what I'm saying? You better be lucky. Now, what you had some tests in there, didn't you, Tracy? Did you have some tests in there, Tracy? Did you have some trying times in there, Tracy? If not, you must have married a soulmate. You might have just had a little turbulence, but not nothing drastic like how she talked. He was very abusive. Oh, shit, you did. Oh, wait a minute. See? Cynthia had trying times. And he died. Punishment. Tracy, 17 years, trying times. So unless you're marrying an actual soulmate, somebody more mature where you took your time, cheating, see? Ass over, never married, kept ending up about abusive, POS, and let the only good one go. Wow. See? It comes a test with it. You're going to be tested. Marriage evaluation test. Evaluation test, boo. Ooh. Marriage evaluation. You know, unless you're able to work that out and get them kinks out early and go to counseling and coaching, it ain't going to survive very long. It's not. We were together for about 16 years, Chili, yeah, see? There you go. See, barely made it past that 14. Now I learned my lesson and set my boundaries. Yep, Allison. So, see, you gotta grow so you can know. You gotta grow so you can know. You've always been natural too. Sometimes I use henna for your lips. Okay, Bob. Miss Kim, could you add me to the pop-up, please, tomorrow? Bo, okay. You learned the hard way, yes. Yep. See? All right, y'all. Let me go. I hope y'all enjoyed something. Take whatever you learn. It's on YouTube, so take whatever resonate with you. May it help you. Get my ebooks off my website, the ebooks, www.kemarts.org, KEMARTS.org, or text me at 469-219-9622, and I'll direct you to my website so you can order the ebook. Make sure y'all use the right, email address. So if you want the ebook, You're Not It Sis, and You're Not It Sis, and it's brothers, it's for you too, men is for you too. That's just the name. Don't let it fool you. It's a good book for dating and courting. You're Not It Sis, all right? And affirmation and the affirmation test. So let me give you, and only order the ebook on my website, KemArts.org. All right, only order it on my website, KemArts.org. I put a, let's see what I got here. Okay, there it is right there. You're Not It, Sis. That's the ebook. You're Not It, Sis. And this is the affirmations. The affirmation book is right there, pink. And that's a good affirmation book if y'all want to increase y'all income, and if you want to, lights is light. If you want to increase your income, or you want to double your income after a couple of years, use those affirmations for a year. Ooh, something up my nose. Something trying to get up my nose. Ooh, goodness gracious. See, Spirit said, yep, that's the truth. So again, you're not it, sis. You're not it, sis. And that's for men too, because I wrote it with balance. So y'all are in there too. So I wrote to help men out too. Because men get used too. Men get abused too. Men get cheated on too. Men get manipulated too. So I wrote that for men and women. But the title just says, you're not it, sis. Right? You're not it, sis. Read the book. Read the ebook. Order it. Please rest well, send in strength and resilience. Thank you, Cynthia. I thank you for being here even when you're tired. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. Thank you. Waiting for someone to extra. I've been feeling something on my arm for the past 2 days. Oh, doing the night thing. Doing the night thing. Your spirit team? Probably your spirit guides. All right, y'all. Thank y'all, KU, KemArts University. Woo, this was a hot topic today, boy. No.
Why don't you share?
No.
Why are you so mean?
Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. Hotep, namaste. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night, y'all. Hope y'all enjoy.